We're in this together. All of us.
Railgun powered and ready to fire. Pinpoint accurate. Double kill. Threat neutralized. Railgun charged. Forecast set range. Not your finest.
This ends now.
Recharging.
Enemy down.
Doesn't get better than that. Railgun powered and ready to fire. Should have looked up. Cybernetic innovation at its finest. You make it too easy. Double kill.
This ends now.
Group up.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Double kill.
Chew on that.
Double kill.
I'll never miss my mark. You'll need more grit than that.
Double kill. Double kill.
We're in this together. All of us.
Railgun powered and ready to fire.
Right on the money.
Railgun still at full power. Railgun charged. Double kill. Double Double kill. Railgun powered and ready to fire. Double
Threat neutralized.
You make it too easy.
Feeling better. Enemy down. That's just embarrassing. Next time, think twice.
Not on my watch. Double kill. Railgun charged. easy. Double kill. Double kill. Doesn't get better than that. Pinpoint accuracy. Railgun charged. Maximum firepower. Double good effect. Double kill. Railgun powered and ready to fire. Doesn't get better than that. Railgun charged. Railgun charged. Hold. Railgun powered and ready to fire.
This ends now.
Headshot. Double. Cleaning house.
Recharging.
You made it too easy. Double kill. Double kill.
Railgun
Double
charged.
kill.
This ends now.
Uh-huh. On a roll. Double kill.
Cooling down.
Pinpoint accuracy. Clear out.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Double kill.
Aim where they're going, not where they are. You had so much potential.
Double kill. Double kill.
I've got you in my sights.
Double kill.
Tools in hand, brain in here.
Double.
All according to design.
In my world, there are no secrets. Stay where I can see. La próxima vez es más interesante. Catch you later. Somebody call. No te molestes.
Apagando las luces.
Double. System counter. You make great target practice. You're mine now. Tu esfuerzo no fue suficiente. System tag. Much better. ¿Extrañaste? Translocators in place. Gotta go.
I aim to devastate. Level
Double kill. Over here. Watch here.
doucement.
Pitiful. Double kill. Triple kill.
It's a wonderful day to die.
Plenty of bombs to go around. Shh, don't tell anyone. I made that bomb myself. My mistake. Lies are like accuracy. That's how I do it. Fire in the hole.
Double kill.
Tired of me yet? Group up here!
We will crush them.
the champ, expect to lose. Fire in place. Particle interdiction. Work harder. Here was. Frustrated? Good. Keep it. Piece of fun. They can't help. Protecting you. Огонь по готовности! Fire in place.
Weapons operational. Grapple primed. Hamster pumped. Clear impact area. Landing. Anchored. Falling.
Double.
Area denied. Impact dampeners activated. Claw locked.
One. This one's called Your Energy is Blue. Well, hey, if you guys can relate with that, then there's a song for you. And I did see somebody asked if my stuff is
thị xã Tân Uyên, Bình Dương có hơn 1.700 phòng. Cao điểm có khoảng 5.000 người thuê trọ.
Những nội dung chi tiết.
Tại khu trọ Hưng Lợi 2 ở phường Uyên Hưng, thị xã Tân Uyên, Bình Dương có hơn 1.700 phòng. Cao điểm có khoảng 5.000 người thuê trọ. Tuy nhiên, từ tháng 7, nhiều công nhân thiếu việc trả phòng về quê. Hiện khu trọ chỉ còn khoảng 1.300 người, chủ yếu là công nhân mất việc, bị tạm hoãn hợp đồng, nghỉ Tết dài ngày, không có tiền về quê nên chọn ở lại. Từ tháng 7, chủ khu trọ giảm mỗi phòng 300.000 đồng. Đến cuối năm 2022, Bình Dương ghi nhận khoảng 28.000 lao động mất việc, gần 2 giảm ra do bị quê trọ nghỉ hơn 2 tháng. Nói, vừa bị giảm tháng này rồi, không có người thuê, ông Thành chia sẻ. Nhà nào cũng treo biển nhà trọ, nhà nào ít thì 1 đến 2 phòng, còn nhiều có khi gần cả chục phòng. Tình trạng công người đã về quê, người thì không tăng ca, sau đó giảm giờ họ vẫn cho nghỉ. Ví dụ như kéo dài như vậy.
Niềm tin, chính nghĩa và sự đấu tranh xem chúng bị lừa chỉ vì có
địa chỉ 43 Nguyễn Chí Thanh là thủ đoạn
chương trình này và có làm các nhiệm vụ tất cả các thứ như thế và tôi cũng đã tin tưởng.
Trực tuyến, các đối tượng lừa đảo còn gửi thông tin về tài khoản được chỉ định như thế này cùng số tài khoản,
tạo tâm lý thôi thúc nạn nhân thực hiện.
Anh nào trong trước thì lệnh để nhờ bố mẹ tôi để vậy đi
thôi thúc
thay trái bọn em.
Đối tượng
chị đang đứng ở cầu thang tầng 15 đây.
Chị chụp lên cho em tầng 15, chị đứng ở đâu chứ không phải bên em đâu ạ. Em mới vừa đi ra.
Liên hệ, đối tượng vẫn
không ra được. Chị thông cảm. Em xuống đón chị ở dưới đài thì nó bảo là em đang ở trong của phòng làm việc không ra được. Chị thông cảm.
Thậm chí khi phóng viên nói, khi nạn nhân bắt đầu lo lắng, các đối tượng vẫn tiếp tục tung chiêu trò thôi thúc nạn nhân chuyển khoản theo cấp số nhân để nhận hoàn tiền.
Mọi người đứng lên rồ lên hỏi thế bây giờ tự nhiên để ao như thế, xong nó bảo chị đừng có lo, các chị này có điều gì sai trái bọn em chịu trách nhiệm, em là cơ quan thẻ em đây này. Xong khi chị bảo là tôi lên tôi hỏi là thế em xuống đón chị ở dưới đài thì nó bảo là em đã ra được.
Thậm chí khi phóng viên trực tiếp liên hệ, đối tượng vẫn trắng trợn tự nhận mình là nhân viên đang công tác tại đài truyền hình.
Ở 43 Nguyễn Chí Thanh, Đồng Tháp, Ba Đình, Hà Nội chị nhé. Em làm ở tầng 15 nhà mà chị có vào tầng 15 đâu mà chị hỏi em.
Chị đang đứng ở cầu thang tầng 15 đây.
Chị chụp luôn cho em đi tầng 15, đứng ở đâu chứ không phải bên em đâu ạ? Em mới vừa đi ra hết gì đâu ạ?
Dĩ nhiên, đối tượng lừa đảo thì sao có thể ở đây được? Dù đây đúng là tầng làm việc của Ban Văn nghệ Đài Truyền hình Việt Nam. Dù đây đúng là tầng làm việc của Ban Văn nghệ Đài Truyền hình Việt Nam.
Concentré évidemment, c'est bien travaillé. La tête derrière de Sanchez, Bombaniek, c'était la tête de Sanchez qui était là au deuxième pour adresser la cour. Ça peut être carton rouge et ça sera rouge. Papgay. Non, c'est pas Papgay, pardon, c'est Eric Bailly qui est intervenu, pied en avant. Bombaniek, c'était la tête de Sanchez qui était là au deuxième pour adresser la cour. Ça peut être carton rouge et ça derrière de Sanchez, Bombaniek, c'était la tête de Sanchez qui était là au deuxième pour adresser la cour. Ça peut être carton rouge et ça sera rouge. Papgay. Non, c'est pas Papgay, pardon, c'est Eric Bailly qui est. On va voir ça au ralenti. Il me semble que c'est sur. On va voir ça au ralenti. Et en avant. On va voir ça au ralenti. Il me semble que c'est sur Almike Moussa Ndiaye. Ah ouais, là c'est rouge. Il a tout de suite derrière la poche Jérémy Stinat, derrière la poche de derrière pour sortir ce carton rouge. Un jaune contre Balerdi, un rouge désormais contre Bailly. Marseille qui se retrouve à 10.
Choper une place, 7 places qui amènent à l'accès.
Les supporters de hier, Magnora va faire son entrée en jeu et les supporters. C'est un pénalty, un coup de ball qui est accroché sous le... à la tribune. Il a envie de prouver dans...
Con ese brazalete de capitán de Riyad, la de Riyad. Sí, son. Bonita camiseta. Y la de...
Seguramente para los coleccionistas.
Aris Gabilondo, sí, la cuarta que estrenan, ¿eh?
Y esta de...
Bonita camiseta. Y la del PSG también, como decía Aris Gabilondo, sí, la cuarta que estrenan, ¿eh?
Y esta de...
Bonita camiseta. Y la del PSG también, como decía Aris Gabilondo,
sí,
la cuarta que estrenan, ¿eh?
Y esta...
Sí, son. Bonita camiseta. Y la del PSG también, como decía Aris Gabilondo,
sí,
la cuarta que estrenan, ¿eh? Riyad, sí, son. Bonita camiseta. Y la del PSG también, como decía Aris Gabilondo,
sí,
la cuarta que estrenan, ¿eh?
Y esta de los saudíes, seguramente para los coleccionistas sea importante.
Bueno, el PSG que está ahora vendiendo camisetas que usan los jugadores en sus partidos por la camiseta. Será algo más de la tarde. Encuentro. Bueno, con algo de retraso, las 6:09 de la tarde, 5:09 en Canarias, las 8:09 en Riyad, que en los últimos días se ha convertido en la capital del fútbol. Y ahí veíamos la foto. Que en los últimos 5:09 en Canarias, las 8:09 en Riyad, que en los últimos días se ha convertido en la capital del fútbol. Y ahí veíamos la Riyad, que en los últimos días se ha convertido en Canarias, las 8:09 en Riyad, que en los últimos días se ha convertido en la capital del fútbol. En Riyad, que en los últimos días se ha convertido en la capital del fútbol. Y ahí veíamos la foto de Cristiano y Messi en su...
Y bueno, que sea una buena... El entrenador también le van a venir bien los minutos. Y bueno, que sea una buena exhibición para el entrenador, también le van a venir bien los minutos. Y bueno, que sea una buena exhibición para toda la gente, que cualquier aficionado quiere ver este partido.
Tiene alguna baja importante, no está ni Berratti ni Kimpembe.
Veremos qué pasa. El aficionado quiere ver este partido.
Tiene alguna baja importante, no está ni Berratti ni Kimpembe.
Veremos qué pasa.
Veremos qué pasa con el futuro de Mbappé después de que renovase por el Paris Saint-Germain. Ojo la pelota. Ahora se equivoca en la entrega, pedía mano. Gritó el árbitro. Balón para el Riyad Season. Usted que toca.
Minds about the Sanchez Gates. Strength of Ronaldo. Messi about the Sanchez. Ramos and previously we all know about his about the Sanchez. Ramos and Ronaldo. Messi found a way to find of this magnitude with the, as I said earlier, first Messi. As I said earlier, first Messi.
From the start, SG, a fantastic foursome on the front for Riyad. When they do get the ball, it'll be Talisca at home on his...
Et Cristiano Ronaldo, le voici. Et Cristiano Ronaldo, le voici, lui qui est tant attendu. Et Cristiano Ronaldo, le voici, lui qui est tant attendu, évidemment, pour ses débuts ici en Arabie Saoudite. Cristiano, lui qui est tant attendu, évidemment, pour ses débuts ici en Arabie Saoudite. Cristiano Ronaldo. Et oui, l'accolade sympa, évidemment, avec Sergio Ramos. Et oui, Cristiano qui lui a dit fais attention, t'as toujours pro, hein, jusqu'au bout, Cristiano. Qui va être donné donc par le Paris Saint-Germain, qui va étraîner confrontation entre ça m'a régalé. C'est rouge. C'est rouge. Ouais. Ouais. Carton qui va être... Oh, c'est rouge. C'est rouge pour Juan Bernat. Eh ben oui, c'est mieux. Eh ben oui. Ça y...
Rose qui se rate hein, sur le dégagement et qui va permettre à Ronaldo de pouvoir un problème de marquage tout simplement. Quand on a un joueur comme ça avec voilà.
Messi or Ronaldo?
Messi. Who's the best player in the world?
Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
Oh my God. Messi or Ronaldo?
Ronaldo.
People talk a lot. Doesn't need to.
Messi, increíble. Sí, en Argentina yo creo que es partido.
About one of the best players of all time. I would say for us now.
To play against him, to
Messi up there.
I love Messi. I think he's the best player ever.
Ronaldo.
Of course, Messi.
Frente a todos es el mejor del mundo, sinceramente. Con nosotros cuatro, pero Leo creo que es diferente a todos. Es para mí.
Suddenly Messi kills the ball in an instant.
Yeah, Mohamed Al Awais was goalkeeper. He's not number one at Al Hilal, even though he is the number one at the Saudi Arabian national level, and he was needed to be in good form as well. Unfortunately, and goalkeeper. He's not number one at Al Hilal, even though he goalkeeper. He's not number one at Al Hilal, even though he is the number one goalkeeper. He's not number one at Al Hilal, even though he is the number one at the Saudi Arabian national level, and number one at Al Hilal, even though he is the number one at the Saudi Arabian national level, and he was needed to be number one at Al Hilal, even though he is the number one at the Saudi Arabian national level, and he was against Poland, and Mexico couldn't ultimately see them through to the last 16 in what was a fantastic end to that group. He's got players on him, and he can just run through them and pass them.
Oh, Ronaldo with the blind pass. It was Gustavo. Gustavo again. Long ball to Ronaldo. I think we're seeing a lot of that in the Saudi League. But the next few months, brilliant flick back from Ronaldo.
That's Matt Ronaldo's back heel, but it was the anticipation by Hakimi that stopped it getting through to Al Dasawi that set up that attack.
Not gonna happen. Well done from Stown. He was like a landmine there, triggered, and he just blew everybody up on that site.
Yeah, a lot of patience and waiting for it, and kind of difficult to do. He must have thought at some point, hearing the footsteps behind him, that maybe if they swing to peek him, then it could all be over. But yeah, good patience, and he's rewarded for it.
Andy, nothing to even sweat. Single kill from Stown, but EG, they're able to bolster their economy, keeping 4 alive in that one.
And some of those kills against just pistols, but I'll take it for automatic. There's a good mechanical aim that we want to see. I don't really care how you get your aim warmed up on a map. Just try and do it, because you're almost there. You're almost the home stretch. 14-13. Heroic, they have to be worried right now. They don't have any more timeouts, do they? They've used all of them, I think.
I think you're right.
Ooh.
This is a curious position to be in. Okay, we see some early nades coming out from Heroic. They're expending a lot of utility early on in this one, and they want to take over water. That is a point of emphasis for them here. Breeze understands that that's a one-way for Yabby, so doesn't actually just take the duel head on. Backs out of there. Minute 25 on the clock, but Heroic already have some early space.
Oh, this boost is dangerous when they're on the other side. Well, that's the reason why. Nealon getting a little bit too curious. It's not just dangerous for the cats.
No. Anybody can fall victim. Just great off angle from Automatic there. He's really found himself in this connector.
4-on-4 though. Breeze. I can't believe he wasn't spotted. It looked like Stown should have been able to see it, but somehow they get away with one, so the boost wars continue.
Oh, did Cadian spot that? No, I don't think so. Oh, wow. Both of these players just passing each other. Cadian's going to feel like so much real estate is afforded to him in Heroic now, but Automatic, all he has to do is turn around, and he's going to find a multi-frag. It's that simple.
Yeah, no one's looking for it. Even the one is enough.
Ursa
it forces the hand of Heroic. Now they can't play their weird mid-round games. They just have to commit to the bomb site. Go straight for the plan. There's no tricky secondary plan here.
Yeah, Breeze is already holding this.
Why not? Make sure that...
Ursa Furil. Ursa Furil.
You can't make jokes anymore about this team.
No, this is really, really something. 27 kills on Breeze. That is something to be hopeful for all on its own. Some of us have been waiting a real long time, I think since 2019, for Breeze to actually return to something that's worth talking about. And this right here certainly is. 15-13. And moving into the 29th round. We've got Heroic sneaking up, but again, they're not really aware of where Automatic is. Wiz is this time here to back him up. He's going to miss the shot, but again, it draws all the attention, and they have to be worried about the flank. Yabby's out there, and I think Automatic is hearing the steps. He might know that Yabby's there already. That fight is as important as the bomb site itself, because if they lose Yabby, they get locked in again, and we already knew what happened last time here. 50 seconds, and they're quick on the bomb plant. Oh, this is a very weird round.
Oh, yeah. Still so interested in this fight between Yabby and Automatic. Oh, okay. There it is. Oh my goodness. Took a second there. But that opens up the flank opportunity for Evil Geniuses. Heroic, they're getting boxed in right now.
He almost messed that up. It looked like it. Tessus is going to go down. Automatic is back with a vengeance. He's up to 20. Impressive performance. That's good. A lot of people are going to wake.
Andy, nothing to at EG. And yet they have a chance here. Oh, get a joke in about E. Is that coming back?
Wait.
Analysts. Even Freya took a jab, actually, on a podcast at EG.
Your time might have been up. It might have been too late for you.
Is that coming back? You can't make jokes anymore about this team.
No, this is really, really something. 27 kills on Breeze. That is something to be hopeful for all on its own. Some of us have been waiting a real long time, I think since 2019, for Breeze to actually return to something that's worth talking about. And this right here certainly is. 15-13. And moving into the 29th round. We've got Heroic sneaking up, but again, they're not really aware of where Automatic is. Wiz is this time here to back him up. He's going to miss the shot, but again, it draws all the attention, and they have to be worried about the flank. Yabby's out there, and I think Automatic is hearing the steps. He might know that Yabby's there already. That fight is as important as the bomb site itself, because if they lose Yabby, they get locked in again, and we already knew what happened last time here. 50 seconds, and they're quick on the bomb plant. Oh, this is a very weird round.
Oh, yeah. Still so interested in this fight between Yabby and Automatic. Oh, okay. There it is. Oh, my goodness. Took a second there.
But weird round.
Oh, yeah. Still so interested in this fight between Yabby and Automatic. Oh, okay. There it is. Oh, my goodness. Took a second there. But that opens up the flank opportunity for Evil Geniuses. Heroic, they're getting boxed in right now.
He almost messed that up. It looked like it. Tessus is going to go down. Automatic is back with a vengeance. He's up to 22 kills. He's actually come all the way back in the game. Oh. What a monster. Taking down Shush as well. Cadian is down. Shell-shocked right in front of our eyes. They have no idea how this has happened, but it's happened anyway. 16-13 as EG bring down Heroic to shock the world.
Oh, it's close. It's close.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
They had kids.
0.8 seconds.
They had 2 kids.
Where were the kids?
Oh, could they have made it? They definitely could have made it. They were definitely close. It's close.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
They had kids.
0.8. Anyway, 16-13 as EG bring down as well. Cadian is down. Shell-shocked right in front of our eyes. They have no idea how this has happened, but it's happened anyway. 16-13 as EG bring down.
Oh, could they have made it? They definitely could have made it. They were definitely close enough. They could have taken over that defuse right there. You don't want to see it end like that for EG.
Did they just NA themselves?
That would be the most NA way possible. This, oh, they want it back. They want, oh my goodness. And they lost guns for that too. The bomb blew up. They lost some weaponry. This is such a dire position now for EG mentally. This is where they have to...
I'm sure they had enough time as well.
Yeah.
He's almost caught up to Breeze. We need an investigator to go and find out. Automatic, I don't know. He's possessed at this point in time.
Yeah.
He's almost caught up to Breeze. He was at 9 kills or something not that long ago. He was really not doing well. And now he's at 25, so maybe it's all good anyway.
I think this just has to be a B hit. I think Heroic have already chosen their fate. They only have 2 sets of utility left. They only have 2 smokes.
I wish we could call a timeout, Maui, just to figure out what on earth happened in the last round.
Yeah, it's going to be one of those great mysteries. Little proactive play from EG, and now Heroic, they're making their approach.
There we go. It's down on the opening. It's a good flash to set it up and a solid spray, but Wiz up on the high ground. He could have been dead right there, but a good follow-up. Breeze will take one. It's all on Cadian now. Molotov is good. He's still got 40 seconds left. And this is where Cadian does some of his best work.
You have to get back plant, but he doesn't have a lot of
this time.
Find a new position because Automatic, he is close.
Yeah, he's got him boxed in, and that's real important. Walking in slowly, Cadian nearly getting shut down on the escape. He has no idea, and this time we're not lying.
Evil Geniuses are able to take down not only the #1 seeded team here at Blast, but the #1 Tier 1 Counter-Strike is back in full swing as Evil Geniuses are able to take down not only the #1 seeded team here at Blast, but the #1 ranked team in the world in Heroic. Full swing as Evil Geniuses are able to take down not only the #1 seeded team here at Blast, but the #1 ranked team in the world in Heroic. Unthinkable, Anders.
You can
power in that round.
Opening now complete. Now, of course, back and forth at the chance. Will chase. Now, he may not be able to stop that bomb because he's making sound, but that's going to cause the distraction for Xyp9x to have to turn back to ensure that this kill goes down clean. Can ZywOo give us the second ace of this series 3 rounds in? It's tough without armor, it's tough without health, and that spam damage that comes through smoke could be enough to turn him elsewhere. He'll take a second glance in from heaven. And by the time he does so, Blame F's tucked in deep on short, now on an AK. Zip down beneath him, and ZywOo no kit. So just looking for the exits. It's definitely
either of us expect the amount of damage that he wouldn't be heard. Not the case. Substantial, and yet a strong freebie.
Officials.
First real round, though.
Let's get it on. Well, you know, Device talking about his individual form, as I was alluding to, playing a lot of CS outside of officials prior to getting back in with Astralis. His playtime's been through the roof. And now he gets a chance to take down ZywOo 2023.
Yeah, this is the battle we all wanted to see if...
It's kind of the battle we've been robbed of some time, you know?
Oh, yeah.
We've been talking about the ZywOo Device show, or excuse me, the ZywOo Simple show.
Yeah.
That's been the head-to-head, who's number 1, who's number 2, but y'all forgot about number 3.
Okay.
Buzz
for Sphinx.
Down he goes.
Yeah, that's a nice victory for Vitality. Give them a little bit of momentum here. Obviously, they're in the hole still, 3-0 down. But Device, he knows that this player wants to actually escape. You think he would want to box him in. And I think he's still keeping that in mind.
Wary of his counterpart. Safe bet that that op is floating somewhere around A, and ZywOo tucks it back in the bomb site. Ooh, Glaive, clean. Couple shots straight to Sphinx. So they get the connector control they need, frees up Device to continue this hunt, the hunt he very much wanted versus ZywOo. But again, sat back sight, 35 seconds on this clock.
Yeah, not too much utility to work with for Astralis. Whatever they throw, it's got to be on the mark. Probably a CT bank smoke coming up. We've got Apex and ZywOo on the defense here.
18 seconds, man. This is crunch time. We've still got the Molotov now thrown out. That's going to land beyond Apex. He goes into the smoke, inside of the smoke, but gets hit, tagged up, killed. ZywOo point blank stops the attempt to plant. Not today, not this round. Device will finally get his kill, but a kill is not the round.
Position so much stronger. They had to actually try to dislodge everything that they've thrown thus far. But with this few amount of nades, I'm having trouble envisioning a world where they don't take some casualties as they get close.
Device last time kind of left on an aisle because they went with that connector control first and foremost. This time it's the conga line. Look at that map. The snake slithers closer towards this A site. There's the kill you're talking about. Insta-frag out of Sphinx. Great start so far from him. Clean kills. Long A, connector, now bathrooms. The first time he's gotten more than one as well. That's the value he needs. And Blame F, tucked behind the flower pots, is looking for a chance at this duel. We've got Zip on the AWP. We've got Buzz in the front of the bathrooms. And we've got Vitality with looks like a nice, comfortable setup in this site. You alluded to that lack of utility, Maui. Now completely dry, barring Buzz's 2. And Zipix, he wants this counter pick, man. They really do try to pull players off this site, but ZywOo's not going to give them that long angle. No, he sits up close. It's Sphinx to walk into the AWP. Apex has to deliver because it's Sphinx and ZywOo dead for free. Singular man advantage. Blaine gets around the corner, picks up the frag to Apex. Again, crunch time. Again, bomb dropped. 10 seconds. Saw the shoulder. Zip has to go big. Missed shot means suddenly Blame F is stuck behind the fire with a hope, but no.
You see that target wants to give up advantages for free. Everything, it feels like it has such a purpose, and it's so much more calculated. Out and
there's quality pre-octos. I mean,
actually afford to give up all of these M4s. Oh, they're going for it though.
Buzz tries to press out. Nearly skewers 2. Dupree, clean as can be. Zipix low health. What? Device cleared out of the corner.
No way.
And Vitality.
One did not. So the firepower in that round. So precise in that round once again. I mean, this game has actually been played at a very high level already. I'm actually having for an opening game after the player break, you usually just don't get this level.
Isn't casting fun?
Yes.
Yeah. You don't have to wait to speak. It's just, yeah, man, part of the show. Glaive feast, my friend. Finally, right? It feels like after all of these intricate rounds, all of these passive setups, you know, turning every corner with caution, this was meant to go down easy. This was meant to be the freebie. And instead, we've got 2 AKs in the hands of Vitality. The fact that Buzz has to go back and grab bomb creates this solo mission for Blame F. But this is his chance. This is meant to be. Oh, and Apex still catches him on that fallback, so no sigh of relief just yet. Just more stress for Astralis, as if they need any more. Double Molly's come out of Device. He's gonna have to clear close. Spinks down at that B site. In the meanwhile, nice clean headshot out of Device. I've gotta say, Rifle's looking good.
Yes, yeah, Device is looking incredibly sharp with that. Haven't seen as much impact with the op from him just yet. Hopefully that'll come in the second half, but they're still around being played. 2-on-2 situation. Device, he spotted Spinks out. This is an important duel. So much damage being dealt, but Magisk just turns away, and now Buzz in the 1 versus 1.
Again, another chance. This time with the advantage, so he should be able to close it. No, doesn't. A run up.
Yeah. His advantage. Spinks has been playing, but he did not show that about.
Ooh, Zywoo. All right. That's why Spinks got poached from Ent.
For their mentality, they're starting to understand the game that they're playing against, and it's starting to go into the cut around early, save after save after save. It's a completely so surprising. Usually, Vitality is a team all in terms of his work. Spinks very much so a varied playbook. I want to see more going on. This is a pretty standard one talking about the playbook. 3-1-1.
Nice push.
But that is an excellent position.
5 versus 4s didn't net Vitality a round win in the last one because of that B site pounce. Of course, we've still got Zip floating around. We'll see what comes of that.
Yeah, we'd love to see what Glaive has in store. They're sending Zipnix out on a bit of a solo mission. He wasn't able to find anything. There's still so much utility for Astralis, so they have a lot of options going into this one. And so they're trying to make sure that nobody from Vitality is playing a little too forward. Spinks, though, despite the man advantage, is pushing on forward. Finds Glaive, actually, and he still wants this fight. No way.
No chance to leave. Locked in. Too many players close. And Blame F easily knocked.
Advantage is pushing on forward. Finds Glaive, actually, and he still wants this fight. No way.
No chance to leave. Locked in. Too many players close. And Blame F easily knocks him down. Well, I say easily. It is 6 health left over. But it is also a chance to escape. We've got the even 4v4. 15 seconds on that clock, and 3 bodies inside of the bomb site. Dupree stops the first one. Zipix looking for the multi-kill, but it's not gonna happen. No, sir. Vitality stave off the attack as Astralis again.
Angle to cover this defense, and it was paramount because Dupree would have been overwhelmed.
Off at the 30-second mark.
Нужна командная, скажем так, химия.
And Zipnix
26 rounds in, all the...
It feels like Vitality.
The most cool thing about this map, though, is the river area, which will be probably responsible for a lot of like rotations, since you can fall off the bridge. You can also boost up here, I saw. You can like boost on.
But sometimes we just see, I think, Spinks kind of doing nothing in mid. You know, like he did in Connector on Overpass, just kind of stuck around too long?
Yes.
Keep an eye on that as we move forward, but I also think it's been improving, and hence, Vitality getting some wins here on this map, but again, posturing.
There was a degree of selfishness that we didn't always love in Spinks' mid lurks, but Device playing around this smoke, able to find Zywoo early on, and Buzz on the other side of the map is able to take down the Magisk lurk at B, but there's a quick trade.
Does Blame's position catch them off? Extending out from the bomb site. It is he who gets caught off by that second peek out of Apex, who's now calling for Spinks to come join him up from that ramp. Zip ready to go over top, over the trench. But Buzz up close with the MP9 at least gets the answer. You've got 10 seconds to make this one work. Your bomb is on fire, you're gonna have to cross, and if you try to plant at the 5-second mark, you're gonna get rushed down, no doubt. So he fakes it out once, catches Zipex, but again, he's not playing for the round win, he's just playing to survive.
Yeah, there was no real hope there for Spinks. Could have tried to plan it one more time, actually, but he really suspected that Buzz was playing around that smoke and that fight was going to present itself to him. A lot of damage inflicted, but still, no round victory. That's a big fight to win for Buzz, actually. That was a nice shot to take down Magisk.
Also, technically, Buzz queues up a 1v1 win, which after overpass and 2 clutch losses, that one counts.
Yeah, and he actually didn't really show up on overpass past the pistol. He got those 5 kills right there, but only ended with 7 for the remainder of it. Something to be concerned about. This Device takes down Apex. And that's not the usual mid lurker. Device knows that. Tick may have been heard as Spinks retreats. But kind of a mismatch buy for Vitality. A few deagles left. The AK for Spinks. This is going to be a very tough round to break open for the offense, especially with Device playing this angle.
I wanted that.
Yeah, we all did.
Put off the mark. Quick little pop at the construction, kind of scares Zipix for a second, and Buzz will pick up his kill onto Magisk. I'm curious to get to see Buzz on a, CT half, right?
Yeah.
Especially if he's going to be this B anchor, he's going to get action. He's going to get...
And if that's the Vitality, 3 minimizes any chance for a loss.
Who else from Astralis with a 9
conditions for them are? It's the
Spinks. Tips. Just nice and clean. Around and dies
right now. That in itself is an positioning punch.
With minimal cover to his advantage. We've got Blame F dead, but we've got Glaive deep quad. What can he do from here? Who can he catch off? If anyone at all. Dupree is watching that smoke like a hawk. Zipix is pressed into Apex. There's 2 terrorists here, and Apex is gonna call all that he sees, all that he hears. Little bits of health left over for the remnants of Astralis, and Zywoo won't give them any room to work. Spinks shuts it down.
Apex crumble on this position in months prior, but the player break may have treated him well. Might have rethought his strategy towards that side of the map, and it's paying off.
I think what helps Maui is the fact that Vitality from top to bottom, with the exception of Apex, which doesn't matter, is fragging out. Spinks shreds them head after head as they walk out middle. You thought you had a chance to shine, and instead, he has drop kick you off the top of those boxes. Sit down, 4 up, and Spinks makes that look so easy.
Yeah, just 1 off angle, that's all Spinks needs. That's his bread and butter. You put him in a cheeky position, and he's got the aim to back it all up. So difficult to trade that out, especially given the fact that he was able to kill the rifle first. Device had no idea what hit him right there, and he just cleaned that up. Spinks has looked good in this one. Everybody has looked good for Vitality. No true weak link. And Astralis, I mean, they were able to scrap a couple together to send us to overtime, but they're having a hard time in this extra rounds.
It's kind of like right back to the problems that existed, right back to being stuffed on ramp, right back to the B hold out of Dupree, and maybe as we ended that T side, we'll get another glorious moment out of Blame F. Some damage on Apex isn't enough to get the better of him, but he stuck around. He wanted to just throw that nade, and Device is going to clamp down on the moment. Man advantage here for Astralis. If they can just sprinkle 1 in, it's enough to try and sweep back the second half of OT. Buzz, deep angle. But because it's so deep, he won't see Dupree.
Oh, no. Everybody from Astralis was playing to punish, but Magisk was still able to win the duel versus Device. And no. Oh, just not patient enough. Buzz, he falls too. This was the 1 chance. If Astralis don't get a single round on the offense, you can kiss their chances goodbye for a map 3.
Zipix, timing could be huge. Oh, he comes back at it. Spinks having just let out that flash to try and set up Dupree, which is ultimately his death. And now we've got Glaive gunning for his 30th. Spinks He's already extending out from green, so Glaive, kills right then and there. A clean sweep out of Vitality. 3 straight on the CT side. Why? Because Dupree holds off on B. Out from green, so Glaive, kills right then and there. A clean sweep out of Vitality. 3 straight on the CT side. Why? Because Dupree holds off on B. Because Apex and Zywoo lock down that ramp, and because there's no final heroics, no last hoorah out of the likes of Blame F.
So it all worked consistent, and it felt
the device showing. We've got Glaive above and beyond, and we've got Blame F in a second OT. Geniuses every single time. Or they pick up a win. Just long enough to end this with ease. 19-15, a 2-0 victory over Astralis, and they pick up a win. A quick dampening of the mood on this new Astralis project. We did get the highlights from Device. We did get big kills from Blame F, but not on the same maps, and not when it mattered.
No, just not enough from the side of Astralis. Not enough tactical depth. They're trying to incorporate Vertigo back into their map pool. They're trying to avoid it mattered. No, just not enough from the side of Astralis. Not enough tactical depth. They're trying to incorporate Vertigo back into their map pool. They're trying to avoid Anubis, and we can see just not enough from the side of Astralis. Not enough tactical depth. They're trying to incorporate Vertigo back into their map pool. They're trying to avoid Anubis, and no, just not enough from the side of Astralis. Not enough tactical depth. They're trying to incorporate Vertigo back into their map pool. They're trying to avoid Anubis, and we can see that it's not just there yet. It's a tough ask to try to throw this map in, especially given the fact that you have a rookie in Buzz. See that it's not just there yet. It's a tough. It's not enough tactical depth. They're trying to incorporate Vertigo back into their map pool. They're trying to avoid Anubis, and we can see that it's not just there yet. It's a tough ask to try to throw this map in, especially given the fact that you have a rookie in Buzz.
For sure.
And he's still trying to integrate. He's still trying to get over the nerves and pressure of it all. And we can see that Glaive, he's going to have to go back to the drawing board. He's going to have to question what it takes to put together a real T-side half.
If there's any team that understands the struggle of integrating a star, then it has to
question what it takes to put together a real T-side half.
If there's any team that understands
Glaive, he's going to have to go back to the drawing board. He's going to have to question what it takes to put together a real T-side. And we can see that Glaive, he's going to have to go back to the drawing board. It's going to
has to be Vitality with the ultimately it does
the victory over Astralis.
This was the one and only and go internet. Any team that understands the struggle of integrating a star is a choice.
Vertigo, I'm not gonna lie.
You do have some close Vertigo games.
CT sides, very aggressive, and it's that much more expressive to me that the overpass role he had and the Vertigo role we had was very different.
Yeah.
On overpass, he was forward, aggressive, creating his own luck. On Vertigo, a bit more concealed to that middle side of the map. We only saw him once go down the ladder, but this is the Sphinx that we were hoping to see. Kudos to him for a good best of 3.
Yeah, if this is setting him up for the rest of the year, I'm very excited to see what Sphinx is going to be
That one
delivering.
map.
Let's also relive some more highlights going into CS Money Play of the Day for day number 1 here at the Blast Premier Spring Groups. Who have we got coming up as our first pick for CS Money Match?
I think we have a little bit of a Danish flavor to this one, Freya, because we kickstart with Cadian and the AK-47 on Inferno. You can see the scoreline. They were very much in the lead already. Great jump through that smoke, catching EG completely off guard, turn things around. Good move from Cadian.
More Danish star power coming in, and the new guy from Boss, starting off his professional career on land with Astralis in the absolute perfect way, with an ace with the P250. A little
Are you just gonna burn down your career? Nobody gets through this life unscathed.
I can't remember Mom's laugh. I can feel her slipping away.
You're faced with a choice. Are you gonna let your grief drown you? Or are you gonna face it, come through the other side?
It's nice to see you have your spark back.
Just gonna leave your car here? I'm a white guy in Pasadena. The cops will probably just take it back to my house for me. Must be nice.
Derek, how's it going?
Just walking the dog I didn't want.
My patient moved into her sister's house.
Sounds like the day's off to a great start for both of us.
I've been craving for your love, can't see nobody but us. So I see it from across the room. So I can't see I gotcha. I've been craving for your love, can't see nobody but us. So I see it from across the room. Make my way over to you. I'm tripping over butterflies. Oh yeah, baby, I don't really mean to rush, but I'ma really need your touch if I'ma make it through the night. I got the moonlight, tequila sunrise. Can I take a shot of me? I gotcha. I don't know how to say this. All these songs on your playlist. This feeling so hard to explain. I don't even know how to talk right now. I need your cock right now. I want you to hear me say moonlight, sunrise, baby come be my starlight. Moonlight, sunrise, baby just to make you say sunrise, baby let's do it all night. Moonlight, sunrise, I guarantee I gotcha. Loving and defeated, on your knees pleading. Baby you can heat, I'm alive when you need it. Say that you try, baby you succeeded. Got a craving, baby can you feed it? Take a trip on the moonlight. Follow me to the sunrise. Every day, every night. Ay.
1 Gia Lai không sẽ bỏ giải nếu VF không cho họ có quyền.
Cầu Mỹ Thuận 1.
Hello everybody, my name is Lucis. Today I'm going to talk about how a giant bridge is built over deep water. First, let's talk about how it works. Suspension bridge parts consist of towers, anchors. Suspension bridge parts consist of towers, anchors, main cable, hangers or suspenders, and bridge decks. Cable, hangers or suspenders, and bridge decks. When vehicles drive through the deck and put up a lot of weight, the deck is suspended by the hangers. That is why it's called suspension bridge. The weight then creates tension to the main cables with equal force on both sides. And finally, the weight transfer to the towers. On both sides of the bridge, there are anchors. They hold the main cables in position. Now you can see the weight load being carried by all parts of the bridge. Now you probably wonder how this giant bridge is built. The construction first started with the bridge towers. The underwater part is called a pier. There are three main methods to build underwater piers using pile foundation, cofferdam, and caisson. Water piers using pile foundation, cofferdam, and caisson. Pile foundation constructed by drilling down to the riverbed, installing rebars, then by drilling down to the riverbed and caisson. Pile foundation constructed by drilling down to the riverbed, installing rebars, then pouring concrete. Another constructed by drilling down to the riverbed, installing rebars, then pouring concrete. Another method is to use a cofferdam. A cofferdam is built by individual slates. Then water is pumped out, creating a water-free and safe space for construction workers. When it is done, the cofferdam will be removed. The next method is using caisson. It is a reinforced concrete box built off-site and then delivered to the location using a submerged vessel. Caisson is sunken down to the riverbed, filled with sand inside. After the underwater piers are built, the construction of the towers begins. At this time, it is no longer underwater, so the construction happens as usual. After the towers are built, it is time to put on the main cables. The main cables look small from the far distance, but it is actually very big in diameter if you look closer. For the reference, you can see here is the size of the Golden Gate Bridge's main cable. The main cable consists of so many small steel wires in it. They will be squeezed in together to form a big main cable, and then covered by armor plates to prevent weather damages. The whole cable is very big and heavy, so it has to be installed on site by each little wires. This process is called cable spinning. On top of the towers, there are saddles, that's where the cable will be laid on. Workers need to install a travel ropeway and a walking platform. This is a cable carrier. It carries small wires across the top of the towers through the entire bridge. The cable carrier has to make so many trips back and forth to deliver small wires until it is enough to form a big main cable. This process could take months. When the main cable is done, the hangers will be installed. The final part is the installation of the decks. Decks are different pieces built off-site, then be lifted up using a crane. Decks connect to each other and to the hangers. They must be installed starting from the towers and grow outward on both sides. In this way, make sure to not throw the towers off balance. That is pretty much a quick way to explain how a giant suspension bridge is built. Thank you for watching this video. If you find this
When observing the Golden Gate Bridge floating over the Pacific Ocean, Your eyes may be drawn to its
Bridge
beautiful
floating
suspension cable system. What would happen to the bridge if this cable system was not present? In short, it would be a catastrophe. Let's brave the deadly current that would happen to the bridge if this cable system was not present. In short, it would be a catastrophe. Floating over the Pacific Ocean, your eyes may be drawn to its beautiful suspension cable system. What would happen to the bridge if this cable system was not present? In short, it would be of the Pacific Ocean and construct the Golden Gate Bridge with its chief design engineer, Mr. Joseph Strauss. We'll also explore the mesmerizing engineering feats the Golden Gate Bridge has achieved. Come along, also explore the mesmerizing engineering feats the Golden Gate Bridge has achieved. Come along, highly simplified suspension bridge can be constructed the following way. Erect 2 towers at both ends of the ocean and suspend a long now support to between the rate distance 0.7 kilometers.
Water bodies are a major work better in America's most positive and even accomplishing cutting, so a lot of us to create small individual
Hi, real and will definitely. So the oral cavity is covered with a latex. Here you go. Now you have a completely dry and safe. The scale of the cofferdam is different. First, piles are driven into the bottom of the reservoir, and then they're covered with a waterproof frame. It's usually made isolated, completely dry and safe, out of it using powerful pumps. And here you go. Now you have a complete seal into the bottom of the reservoir. Cool. How do you lay the foundation if there's only water around? Put on diving suits and do all the work in them? Not the brightest idea. This is where the dentist tools come in. Of course, the scale of the cofferdam is different. First, piles are driven into the bottom of the reservoir, and then they're covered with a waterproof frame. It's usually made of steel and concrete, but the modern designs are inflatable. After the desired area is isolated,
Hello.
isolated. Water is pumped out of it using powerful pumps. And here you go. Now you have a completely dry and safe box where you can work just as well as on land. The only downside of cofferdams is that they are very expensive and you can't use them multiple times. After the construction is completed, they are flooded. Bridge in the USA. While we're talking about the cost of building a bridge, let's look at this process in all of its details. Well, the bridge you're about to see is not quite ordinary. At the beginning of the 21st century, the US authorities faced a problem. The old Stillwater Bridge, which connected the states of Minnesota and Wisconsin, was in a very bad state. However, in order to start building a new bridge across the St. Croix River, builders had to consider many historical, cultural, and environmental peculiarities of the region. The reservoir is under state protection. The coastal area is inhabited by endangered species, and activists control every pipes that you now see on the screen. Each pipe is 85 meters long, about
Có tầm hả? Thấy đang chọn. 1/11. 1/11 nào? À đâu 4/11.
Now arriving at Yijiang Tower.
Mẹ ít quá. Có mỗi trận, có mỗi map đấy rồi.
Welcome to reality.
Tools in hand, brain in teeth. Hey! What matters is that we fight to the very last second.
No.
Greg take bunch, but we'll get it done. This should be interesting. Let's get started. The end draws near. I need healing!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
Let's get to work!
Đá được rồi, đá ta ra ngoài. Mẹ láo mua xỉa máy.
I have big plans for you. I still have some fight in me.
This ends now. We're with it. None of you can stop me. Heroes never die. Misery made. Come on, get out.
Back down! Not a chance! My resolve hard. Make your maker proud! Back at it!
Come here and I will heal you. My turn.
We're outnumbered!
Đây đi, vào đây.
You forget what my mom taught you?
Đâu?
Turret deployed!
Heroes never die.
Put them in the ground! Take on someone your own size!
This ends now. We're with it. I'm unstoppable. Time for the reckoning.
A good pop always gets it working again. Well, they will be annihilated. We will shield you for now. Thought I'd forget.
60 seconds remaining.
Why, hello. Show them what you can do. I'm all Lindholm never gives up.
Heroes never die.
I need help here.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Má lùn và đôi khi tí chết mình.
Victory. Play of the game.
Cái đợt tao tăng.
Đùa được đi mất chết rồi.
Để chia sẻ cho quý khán giả mình, trên này thì đưa ống vào cú động lực là bạn đến chơi nhà, trẻ thời đi vắng chợ thì xa, rất là kinh khủng. Di văng vào thì đầu này là đầu lớn nha quý vị, nữa sẽ có cái đầu nhỏ này sẽ đưa.
Mẹ mày.
So this video is to help people out, and it's an introduction. Yeah,
would fail.
Now entering Midtown.
Tools in hand, brain in gear.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
Break cake buns, but we'll get it done. Why, hello!
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
We'll give you shelter.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Let's keep each other safe. Let's kick this off.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Tools in hand, brain in gear. This should be interesting. Over here!
Don't let my immortality fear
Let
go
now,
to your head. It's temporary. You can still die.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Map này vẫn lúc nào cũng ban ngày mà.
And you will not fail.
Map này chả bao giờ map thì chả bao giờ buổi tối.
I see great things for you.
Mercy yếu. Digital.
A good pop always gets it working again. Enemy sighted. what you can do. I'm overloading. Back down! Not a chance! Death walks again. Group up here.
Dealer làm đồn như chưa?
Watch out for this one!
Phải.
Still got an enemy here!
Ok. Cái gì sau mày, cái gì sau? Chỗ tanh, chỗ tanh. Đang chết rồi, tao phải nói, đánh dấu đéo được.
First round, 1. Scores 1-0.
Thì cứ nói theo hướng của mày. Lúc tao
Hold your thumbs and we'll get through this.
tao bảo là tao chết rồi, đánh dấu đéo được.
Understood. The end draws near.
Đâu phải nói đánh dấu đéo được, bảo đánh dấu.
5, 4,
Mà tao nói tao theo hướng mày mà.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
They have two chances to get the job done. Let's do it in within my reach. Ready to go. I'm overloading.
The objective is now
Need healing. Come on, cool off. Over there.
Được.
A Lindholm never gives up. I still have some fight in me. Securing this objective. Back down! Not a chance!
Play of the game.
Okay. Got that.
Con mẹ cứ to mình bắn kia nó đỡ cho.
Now entering King's Row. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
We're in this together. All of us.
What? What's your problem?
There's something off about your...
I don't have a... Understood.
Let's be quick. Murphy must be getting hungry.
You got it.
When isn't she?
Hello.
Hey.
No unnecessary risks.
5, 4, 3, 2,
That's the
one.
stuff.
Attackers
them
down. Defend objective A.
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself together.
The name's Cassidy. Let's stick together.
Enemy down. That's what I was looking for. Railgun charge. Clear out. Might have to adjust my approach.
Thank you.
Breaking them down. This ends now. Cybernetics regulated. Hostile spotted. Railgun powered and ready to fire. Over here. Clear out.
Step rider.
Airborne elimination. That's the stuff. I expect better from you. Cybernetic innovation at its finest.
I'm going to
I owe you one. Make it worth your while. Stay down. Disrupting. Railgun charge. We are falling apart. Winning.
Hold it.
Team kill. Backup is still on the way. Moira by your side. Clear out. That's what I was looking for. return the favor. Cybernetics regulated.
Sau rồi, sau.
I'm not a fan of setbacks. We're falling apart. With it.
Má 1% mà đéo được.
Score 0-3.
Gonna need a new paint job after this.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Tools in hand, brain in gear.
They say you're a good shot. Hope you don't mind that I'm better.
I know more than anyone that the head that big is an easy target.
Of course.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Hey. Why, hello. Let's go. I've got a few new inventions to try.
5,
Hello.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Cày cát đi à?
Attack commencing. Capture
Nice.
objective A.
There's an enemy here. Activating the barrier. Hurry. The barrier has been overwhelmed. Threat emerges. Got an enemy here. Turning up the heat. Back down! Not a chance! The barrier appears!
Okay.
Oh, I'm just getting warmed up!
Ok.
Get in there, Bob.
Let's get to work. Guess you can learn even at this age.
Cầm con khỉ nhảy ra sau. Má chạy đéo được.
I will not let you fall.
Ok.
Is lacking. Vanquished.
Show them what you can do.
Lành mày áp.
Protector's duty is never round complete. Scores 3-3. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Big fan แฟนดีที่คอนโทรลนะเนี่ย
Tools in hand, brain in gear. Hold your thumbs, and we'll get through this all right.
You call
แฟนช่วยคอนโทรลหน่อยดิ
Hi, hello.
Aren't you a relic? A siege automaton E54. Your kind left a grave wound on this world. Come to think of it, I suppose we aren't so different. Hello.
Hey.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 60 seconds remaining. Defend objective.
Watch out for this one. Back to her.
Every soldier
Objective
needs a
lost.
cause.
Stop the payload.
Come on, group up.
my ultimate is ready.
Gotta try what we did in Bonn.
Thì sẽ cứ lẻ lẻ này chỉ tố nó đẩy xa hơn.
Lucio coming at you.
Is ready to deploy. My sight.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Round nano boost administered.
Helping you out.
Score 3-4. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Hi, I've still got it. If anybody asks, I was never here.
Dead weight gets left behind.
Right or wrong, I'm gonna finish this war.
Acknowledged.
Understood. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Má.
They can't get away with this. I love some dirt on it. Let's go.
Hai cặp thằng tanh này đéo ủi ra đi.
Play of the game. Now arriving at the Shambhali Monastery. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero. We're in this together. All of us.
You remind me of myself when I was younger.
That a compliment?
You be the judge.
Welcome to Circuit Royale. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Con này em, có vấn đề gì đâu. Ăn vừa con vừa không. Cái vịt này vừa được.
We're in this together. All of us.
You've been distant lately, Lacroix.
By your design. No, never.
Hey. No nonsense. We do this clean. Copy?
Over there.
Roger that. Copy. Understood. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain. Gonna need a new paint job after this.
Okay.
Not so fast. Can I get some healing? Hitting the ground running.
Eyes on a target.
Ơ, mày là tanh.
That's just embarrassing. Don't trip. I see you. Tango inside. No one inside. Disrupting. Your finest hour. Thank you. Might have to adjust my approach.
30 seconds remaining.
Steady. Victory is nearly ours.
Disrupting. Railgun powered and ready to fire. Just getting started.
Đâu vết chết rồi.
I'm not a fan of setbacks.
Overtime.
Group up here. We are falling apart. Surrender. I will. This ends now. Confirm.
Feel better?
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself together.
Score 0-1. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
We're in this together. All of us.
Je sens que je vais bien m'amuser.
Hey. Good to see you.
You've been distant lately, LaCour.
By your design. Pondering anything unusual? Dangerous? No, never. I smell blood in the air.
Over here!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Not on my watch.
Bên này anh em, có mỗi mình nó thôi. Anh ở đây rồi.
Railgun charged. Disrupting. Railgun charge holding.
Over there.
It really was the honor of a lifetime.
Địt mẹ vừa bắn vừa đấm là đéo chết.
Gonna need a great job after this.
Payload mobile.
Breaking them down. This ends now. Nano administered. Recharging.
Merci.
Disrupting. Can I get some healing? Stay down.
I truly feel alive.
Railgun powered and ready to fly. I'm just getting started. My will.
Double kill. Victory.
Healing fortified.
Play of the game.
Ok. Mày danh gì? DPS này. Nếu bộ tành ta thua mấy trận mà bạc 2 nhảy lên vàng 5.
Lớp này cũng thế, một tháng cho mấy trăm nghìn tiền chúng bày.
Sáng sớm con vợ bảo đi mua rau về nấu canh, vậy mà trên đường về nhà
Đúng rồi nha. Như em là người ví dụ em làm cho nhà, em lấy nhà phân phối, em lấy trả anh đấy. Ông có đi ngủ không đây?
Một đéo bên nhà nước quên rồi bạn. Em tính toán này rồi. Vâng.
Traveling to New Queen Street.
Dumfries.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Better get paid after all this. I don't like having my time wasted. How's it going?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got you.
Objective unlocked in 30 seconds.
Hey. If I made it through Istanbul, I can make it through this. Hello.
Loud and clear.
They took the robot. Get it back. I've got men. Who needs meds?
Get in there, Bob.
I've got you in my sights. Bionic healing ready for you.
Taking the robot.
Tango spotted.
Nào.
Barricade moving.
Let's go.
So close. Push the barricade. Enemy over here.
We're on the move. We're in the lead. Good work.
Forward spawn
Smoke them out of there.
I see an enemy.
Thank you.
Who needs healing? Heads up.
Pushing the button.
Still got some fight in me. The robot's in enemy hands.
They have us outnumbered.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting. On my way. Come here and I'll heal you.
I got you.
Ủa sao lộn vừa ra khỏi cửa ăn con rồng. Mai tí cho chết.
Fields online.
I got you. Their barricade is pushing up. Get in their way.
Fall in for healing.
Returning TS1 to the body.
Rendezvous here.
Meet your fate. I am on fire.
Over there.
rồi. Ôi đi, sau rồi, sau. Rồi. Má mù.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go. Come get healed. Still got some fight in me.
Get over here.
On my way.
60 seconds.
On my way.
I got you.
Thanks.
Got the robot. Go.
Aim where they're going, not where they are.
Enemy siege.
Để gần hết giờ ulti là ngon.
What's up? Initializing system. Get them off that robot and we'll end
Onwards to victory.
Redeploying. Come here and I'll heal you.
Last chance. Get it.
Everyone heal up.
It's the last push. Get on over here.
Counted me out. Who needs healing?
Tăng đâu?
Stay sharp. We've almost got them. Hostile here. Got you in my sights.
Cái lồn má đùa à.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
We can still win this. Take back the robot.
Vãi lồn.
We have to meet their push and stop it.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
They can't get one good fight and it's over. We're outnumbered. Stay sharp.
Play of the game. Now traveling to Paraiso. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Plenty of bombs to go around. I feel a sweet burst coming on. Roadhog, give me a beat. Roadhog?
They say you're a good shot. Hope you don't mind that I'm better.
I know more than anyone that a head that big is an easy target.
Đâu có thoát đâu. Mày thoát.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Mày ấy, tao vừa nghe pop pop.
attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Phải hai thoát.
Let's send a message.
This'll tickle their feet. Oh, my little friend.
À đủ.
Can't keep a bad lad down.
We're in this together. All of us.
They won't quit. Neither will I.
I'm taking the point.
Adaptive circuit engage. Roadhog. I learn whole hogs. They're empowered and ready to fight. Enemy down. Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Được đấy. Ta thấy thằng healer, ta thấy thằng healer chạy ra nhìn ra ngó nhỉ.
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself together.
We are falling apart. Over there. Thanks for the help. Not so fast. We're outnumbered. Watch yourselves. Clear out.
Watch out for this one.
Hitting the ground running.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Payload's online.
I need backup.
Not so fast. This ends now. Winston. Might have to adjust my approach.
We are falling apart.
Complete. Score 1-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Remember what every soldier needs a
Chủ yếu là
cause.
tanh. Kéo rồi bừa chúng. Kéo giết được ai? Ra làm bia.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Setting up fence. I'm on fire. Appreciate it. Snaps.
Thanks.
I cannot heal you yet.
Come get healed. I've seen tougher spots. Come get healed. Killing stride. Got eyes on an enemy.
I'll make sure that doesn't stop.
60 seconds remaining.
Trên đầu.
30 seconds.
On an enemy.
Giết anh. Này.
Pay attention or you'll wind up dead.
Victory. Play of the game.
nhiều rồi anh nhưng mà để nhà bàn này chứ. Không rồi. Trên nhà cháu.
Welcome to Junkertown. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
We're in this together. All of us. I'm the last one you'll ever...
Vivian, what have you been up to?
Oh, you know. Surviving.
And how's that?
Doing much better. Now that you aren't feeding her scraps all the time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Sau.
Destroy that turret. Rocket one. You are safe with me.
Sau mày á.
Destroy that turret.
Gotta try what we did in Bond.
Let's get some healing beats going.
They can't get away with this.
Time for a remix.
I'm with you. The payload is not moving. Why?
Redeploying.
No one can hide.
I've got you in my sights. If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
30 seconds remaining.
Push the attack now. Fight the bullet.
10 seconds remaining.
Everyone heal up. My barrier is gone. regret that.
Right by you. Mercy on call.
Round one. Complete.
Step right up.
Score 1-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Strike from above. Increasing altitude.
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
I've done things I'm not proud of. Time to start making up for it.
Thanks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Establishing aerial position. Dispersing. Okay, my head's in the game.
Has reached our objective.
Clear out.
Feeling better.
To adjust my approach.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Thằng lên pin đi.
Play of the game.
Glorious booty!
Sáng giờ anh lang thang cùng em, biết bao con người rồi, tốn bao nhiêu tiền xăng tiền dầu.
Anh.
Em cười anh có cái tóc nhỏ nhỏ này. Ngoài cái
Đây là
tất cả những vấn đề
Lấy con mẹ cái này mà chọc này. Đấy. Hợp lý không?
thằng ngu giờ rơi điện thoại cho máy giặt thì phải bền đâu. Phải một cái
gì này. Con này mang đi 2 pin. Con này mang đi mấy pin sửa.
cửa đầu buồn bên này nữa. Nâng ném này. Được chắc được cái màn trong mang đi bán luôn đi. Sửa mà chỉ ném thôi con này. Sửa chứ tội, dùng không lâu đâu, ai tôn.
Từ xem server gì đang để EU. Rồi. Rồi.
Alo. Có đang đi mua điện thoại thằng Đức. Dân. Không.
말론 표현할 수 없지만 Girl, you gotta know you got that vibe. 미소 the fine arts 영혼을 깨워. You got me feeling so right. Yeah, it's a vibe.
Bây giờ đi.
Yeah, this gon' be the one and only theme song. 너에게만 고정된 내 시선. 내겐 너는 하나뿐인 미션. 불가능은 없어 baby lights camera action. 나란 음악 위에 너는 top line. 너란 도시 위에 나는 skyline. 넌 내 영화 속의 highlight. 어두운 밤 하늘 끝에 twilight. Just gets better. 널 처음부터 정주행하고 싶은 man. You don't know I want your love. If you look at me, let's go.
This gon' be the one
감각적인 six-inch 반지.
Bây giờ chúng bọn này đéo cho đặt ký tự nữa bạn ạ. Đầu tiên ký tự chú đéo cho.
Mới ấy bổ cần số điện thoại không nhỉ?
Sao không cần?
À, vẫn cần là đúng không?
Tung được hết.
Nói chung một số điện thoại được đúng không?
Ừ.
Team Deathmatch. Select a champion. Customize your champion.
Cường ơi. Đá tí.
The night will take you.
Xem bọn kia gửi về mật khẩu chưa? Ôi địt mẹ tí nữa là cho nâm một tiền trên địt với nhuộm tóc chết mẹ rồi. Đồ gì?
Anh đã bay cơ hội được trả lại.
So it begins.
Hollow ground. What goes around?
The battle is about to begin. An enemy has drawn first blood.
I can't use that yet. The curse grows. Fine work. I was enjoying myself. There can be no life without order.
Double kill.
I'm not getting.
Killing spree. That's 5 in a row.
Awaits you all. From the shadow, our enemies.
Victory.
Kéo top play.
Khóa thời gian không tao thì tao lấy hết tiền của mày đấy, tài khoản mật khẩu tao biết hết đấy. Mèo à?
Cái đi còn mẹ em. Bây giờ tài khoản của mèo khác ạ.
Mẹ lắm gầm mèo thế.
Team Deathmatch. Choose your champion.
Evie!
Customize your champion.
Mày đi phát alo đi để về bãi lột này.
Sao không phát đi?
Phát đi bố mình bận này.
Ding dong! Coming through! Come watch the great Evie take down all the people she hates! Not you, of course.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. The battle has begun. Prepare for battle. An enemy has drawn first blood. Enemy double kill. Double kill.
Man.
Killing spree.
You should never hurt my friends! Lucky. Try and run!
Enemy double kill.
hỏi của bạn có hay.
Bạn tôi là bắn này rồi bắn nhỉ.
I will not die. Not yet, amigo.
Try and run.
Bắn ghép cái non. Cái non rồi.
You should never hurt my friend.
Nếu mà bắn bạn sắp chết mẹ thôi đấy.
Can't get me. Thanks so much. Huh?
Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. An enemy is unstoppable. Enemy killing spree.
Try and run.
Enemy killing spree.
Who minds Ivory?
Wings hiding.
You should never hurt my friends.
Nó đúng đấy như này.
Defeat.
Xin chào mừng quý vị quay trở lại với chương trình đánh giá xe của Tiếp Ca. Từ xưa đến nay, khi mà nhắc đến xe máy điện thì chúng ta thường có hai vấn đề băn khoăn. Một là tầm hoạt động thực tế thường là thấp hơn khá nhiều so với mức mà nhà sản xuất công bố. Và hai là khi mà pin gần hết điện thì động cơ cũng trở nên yếu đuối. Và ngày hôm nay chúng tôi quyết định thách thức mẫu xe này, một mẫu xe mới của hãng xe máy điện Việt Nam Datbai, mẫu Weaver cộng cộng, vừa ra mắt thị trường Việt Nam vào cuối năm 2022 vừa qua. Và thực tế ra sao? Mẫu xe này có thể chạy tối đa là bao nhiêu km? Và khi pin gần hết thì điều gì sẽ xảy ra? Mời quý vị cùng trải nghiệm với team Tiếp Ca chúng tôi. Theo nhà sản xuất công bố thì mỗi một lần sạc đầy pin, mẫu xe này có thể di chuyển được khoảng 200 km. Đó là một con số rất lý tưởng và tương đương với rất nhiều mẫu xe máy xăng khi đổ đầy bình xăng. Và dĩ nhiên, để mà đạt được cái con số đó thì chúng ta phải di chuyển tốc độ rất đều là khoảng 35 km/h. Và ngày hôm nay chúng tôi quyết định khám phá một tỉnh miền núi phía Bắc, đó chính là tỉnh Hòa Bình, cách Hà Nội không xa. Và chúng tôi dự đoán rằng nếu như mà chạy khéo với tốc độ đều như luật cho phép thì được khoảng 160 đến 170 cây số đã là vui lắm rồi. Cũng giống như một số dòng xe trước đây của Deadby, Weaver cộng cộng cũng được khởi động bằng thẻ từ. Rất an toàn và rất tiện lợi. Và thẻ từ chúng ta có thể bỏ vào túi, bỏ vào ví. Rất thuận tiện trong quá trình lái xe. Và bây giờ chúng tôi sẽ bắt đầu khởi hành. Mức pin bây giờ đang là 99%.
Còn tốc ấy.
Chặng đầu tiên của hành trình, chúng tôi xuất phát từ Lễ Trì, Hà Nội và dọc theo đại lộ Thăng Long để tiến về Hòa Lạc. Nhận đầu tiên khi điều khiển Weaver cộng cộng đó chính là tư thế ngồi đã thoải mái hơn so với mẫu Weaver 200 trước đây. Ghi đông cao hơn. Bên cạnh đó là yên xe đã được điều chỉnh thấp hơn trước, thế ngồi rất thoải mái.
Select your champion. Customize your champion.
Mái, dễ chịu. Tư thế ngồi gần giống như là chúng ta đang điều khiển một chiếc xe máy adventure vậy. Và đây có thể nói là một cái cảm giác rất dễ chịu khi mà di chuyển trên đường xa. Tuy nhiên trong lần cải tiến lần này thì yên xe lại có thiết kế hơi mỏng. Chính vì vậy khi mà di chuyển qua những cái ổ gà hoặc là những cái gờ giảm tốc cao thì cảm giác là hơi cứng cái phần yên. Tiếp đó là về khả năng tăng tốc. Trên chặng đường này thì chúng tôi di chuyển với tốc độ đều khoảng từ 40 đến 50 km/h. Có những đoạn thì có thể đẩy tốc độ cao hơn và cảm nhận là Weaver cộng cộng tăng tốc cực kỳ tốt và động cơ cực kỳ mượt. Với một cú tăng ga thì động cơ vọt rất nhanh. Theo cảm nhận của chúng tôi thì khả năng tăng tốc tốt hơn rất nhiều so với Weaver 200 trước đây. Tết sắp đến nơi rồi cho nên là chúng ta có thể thấy là hai bên đường những vườn hoa đã bắt đầu chuẩn bị thu hoạch. Có thể nói là nhiệt độ rất lạnh. Theo đánh giá của một số chuyên gia trong ngành thì nhiệt độ làm việc tối ưu của một chiếc xe máy hay là ô tô điện là vào khoảng từ 22 đến 26 độ C. Và chắc hẳn là trong điều kiện nhiệt độ rất lạnh thế này thì sẽ ảnh hưởng không nhỏ đến tầm hoạt động của xe. Trong lần cải tiến này thì Deadby cũng đã có một cái cải tiến không nhỏ ở phần hệ thống truyền động. Trước đây là động cơ đặt ở tại bánh xe thì bây giờ động cơ đặt ở giữa và dẫn động bằng xích. Tuy nhiên cái cải tiến này thì cũng có một cái vấn đề nho nhỏ trong quá trình vận hành. Đó chính là tiếng ồn từ xích. Nó hơi ồn. Tuy nhiên chúng ta chỉ có thể cảm nhận được trong không gian đô thị. Còn khi mà di chuyển tốc độ cao ngoài xa lộ thì điều này lại không thành vấn đề. Ngoài ra, một vấn đề chưa ổn mà chúng tôi cảm nhận được khi mà di chuyển trên đường đó chính là cái chân chống giữa. Có lẽ là cái lò xo của chân chống giữa nó hơi yếu. Chính vì vậy khi mà di chuyển qua những cái ổ gà hoặc là qua những cái đoạn đường bấp mô thì cái lò xo nó không đủ lực để giữ cái chân chống.
The battle is about to begin.
Hello. Hello. How you doing?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the battle begin. Double kill.
It must be done.
Gut the sorry scroll and mail him to his mama.
Đi mẹ mày. Đi đây, đi đây. Nhanh lên.
killing spree.
I am the herald.
Hỏi cho nó xuất tạch à. Chết mẹ mày. Nó không đứng trước là chắc chắn nó không chết rồi.
Don't blink, bud. You'll miss it.
Seconds remaining. Enemy rampage.
Their course is set.
City 15 seconds remaining. Yep.
A second chance.
Hai mùa để thua nó là
Point spawning in 15 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Quên ấn cái vòng tròn.
Enemy is unstoppable.
Stronger.
Enemy double kill.
đi con mẹ mày. Đi lên. Lên tôm luôn nhá. Còn đây.
The payload.
Don't blink, Spud. You'll miss it.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
You can heal me anytime.
Enemy rampage.
Hold on.
Bỏ tao.
Enemy killing spree.
Đến tẻ lồn cái máu.
An enemy is unstoppable. Trito Terramon. Good game. Forget about it. Hey, much better. Seconds remaining. Wait! Oh, that hits the spot. It's up! Don't blink, bud. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overtime. Enemy double kill.
Ai rồi, chưa để được máu nào ạ?
That was a close one.
Đấy, cắn sâu đâu nha.
Cắn sâu đến bốt giờ đến bốt tàu.
Bốt 5 phút trước rồi.
Yeah.
Cắn sâu ơi.
Group up! Group up! Group up! Point spawning in 15 seconds. Group up! Group up! Group up! Group up! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Group up!
Behold the blackest fury.
Ui, choáng kịt kìa.
Personal space! You can heal me anytime.
I'm not giving up.
Victory.
Left in the realms.
Tạo ra những cái tiếng kêu lạch cạch, đôi khi có chút khó chịu. Như vậy là chúng tôi đã hoàn thành chặng 1 của hành trình. Và bây giờ chúng tôi đang có mặt tại cổng của Đại học Quốc gia Hà Nội ở cuối đường Láng Hòa Lạc. Lượng pin bây giờ còn lại là 79% và quãng đường đi được là 33,4 km. Như vậy là 20% pin thì đi được hơn 30 km. Và bây giờ chúng tôi sẽ bắt đầu chặng 2 của hành trình từ Hòa Lạc đến thành phố Hòa Bình. Chặng đường từ Hòa Lạc đi thành phố Hòa Bình là tổng hợp của nhiều dạng địa hình khác nhau. Ban đầu là đường hỗn hợp với lưu lượng phương tiện rất đông, lại có rất nhiều ổ gà. Điểm thú vị mà chúng tôi thấy hài lòng về Weaver công cộng là bộ lốp cỡ lớn hơn khá nhiều so với lốp của Weaver 200 trước đây. Cảm giác khi mà đi qua những cái ổ gà hay là gờ giảm tốc cũng êm ái hơn. Đi xa và đường hỗn hợp thì chắc chắn là sẽ đỡ đau lưng hơn. Hệ thống tái tạo năng lượng khi mà phanh hay là đổ dốc vẫn làm việc nhưng mà không có tác động mạnh như Weaver 200 trước đây. Việc điều chỉnh này giúp tạo cảm giác dễ chịu hơn khi mà giảm ga trong phố hay là đổ dốc nhẹ. Nhưng mà chắc chắn là khi đổ dốc gắt thì chúng ta sẽ phải dùng phanh nhiều hơn. Lượng tiếng di chuyển thì bây giờ chúng tôi đã có mặt ở quảng trường trung tâm thành phố Hòa Bình. Lượng pin bây giờ đang còn là 54% và chúng tôi đã di chuyển là 78 km. Và bây giờ chúng tôi quyết định chưa dừng lại, tiếp tục hành trình. Quanh chúng tôi vẫn chinh phục những con dốc một cách quá nhẹ nhàng. Dốc này thì chiếc xe của chúng tôi đã di chuyển tổng hành trình là 87 km. Pin chỉ còn có 48%. Điều này đồng nghĩa với việc là chiều đi chiếc xe đã tiêu thụ trên 50% của pin. Thực sự là chúng tôi đã bắt đầu cảm thấy hơi lo. Nhưng không sao, chúng tôi coi đây là một thử thách. Và chiều về chắc chắn là chúng tôi sẽ phải chạy khéo hơn, chạy nhẹ nhàng hơn, chứ không thể tăng tốc hay là không thể bứt phá hay là không thể chạy tốc độ cao như chiều đi. Ghi đông đó là yên xe trông thiết kế có vẻ hiện đại hơn. Cá nhân tôi thì lại thích thiết kế yên trông có vẻ cổ điển như là Weaver 200.
Choose your champion.
Mẹ qua tầm nhìn nó luôn ạ.
Customize your champion.
Dĩ nhiên là thiết kế yên này dài hơn, tạo cảm giác ngồi thoải mái hơn khi mà chúng ta chở hai người. Và ngoài ra, tay nắm phía sau cũng có thiết kế hợp lý thì sau cái vị trí khu vực đông. Vậy là chúng tôi đã về nhà an toàn. Và bây giờ mức pin vẫn còn là 3% và tổng hành trình trên đường về mà chúng tôi đã di chuyển là hơn 80 km. Một chặng đường về khá là hồi hộp. Như vậy là tổng hành trình cả đi lẫn về là 167 km, gần 170 cây số mà chỉ hết là 96% pin. Hãng cho biết là sạc nhanh tại trạm sạc Datrack trong 20 phút có thể chạy khoảng 100 km, nhưng có lẽ là chúng ta hầu hết sẽ lựa chọn giải pháp là sạc tại nhà. Và với những quý vị mà mỗi ngày di chuyển trung bình khoảng 15 đến 20 km thì mỗi tuần chúng ta sẽ chỉ cần sạc đầy pin một lần. Tổng kết lại chương trình thì Dark Liver công cộng là một chiếc xe có thiết kế độc đáo. Nó có thực sự đáng tiền hay không? Chúng ta cùng nhau chia sẻ bằng cách bình luận bên dưới.
Chói mẹ đi.
From the great depths rises the terror of the seas.
Vừa ăn cama xong rồi.
Prepare for battle.
Need healing! Ahoy! Need healing! Need healing!
Điện con mẹ áo sẽ cảm thế à?
2, and so it begins.
Faster, creature!
First blood.
Good on ya!
Quit jerking me around.
My curse binds me to this.
Escort the payload.
Where me witch is at?
glad there's response.
Killing spree.
Key to battle is a calm mind.
Set up an ambush here. Okay.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
Set up an ambush here. Set up an ambush here. Set up an ambush.
Cái kia cài chữ gà xong rồi giờ chơi bên này. Ta đến nhầm chữ gà.
Set up an ambush here.
Group up.
Set up an ambush here.
Capture the objective.
Find your heads.
Blink, you'll miss it.
You can't kill a ghost.
Kéo phá lồng.
Kill overtime.
Loyal to faith. Join us. Get your hands down.
Tai. Rồi lém quả bóng.
30 seconds remaining.
Sao?
Rampage.
Cover me, Harvey.
15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My curse binds me to this mortal coil. Hit.
Đánh thôi. Kiểu qua đây.
Point spawning in 15 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Anh chờ hay lập em tài khoản tức 3920 không?
Hit.
Leave this round.
Victory.
The cries of defeat sound so sweet. Ahoy!
Để trong cuộc công việc bắt đầu làm xấu rồi. Bỏ. Đeo xe cô đi. Không có kiểu dứt à? Nhiều nhỉ. Đánh ngay go đi này. Bao lâu luôn?
Anh em đi. Đây, tao chạy về nhà.
Đi vào này. Con đi.
Nhà này. Mẹ eo để trộm.
Vào được à? Cho này.
Đi còn mẹ mày.
Cái đường cho về cho kia rồi. Cho kia đi. Ui đéo tới kìa.
Bên tụt lễ rồi.
Biến thêm bởi nữa. Địt con mẹ mày thấy không đứa chết. Ê. Có 3 đồ.
Còn mình bị test này.
Siege. Select your champion. Customize your champion. And belt.
Bộ vào ron đó, mày biến về phải đẩy đi. Đẩy đúng nó. Biến về đẩy tốt đưa cao lên.
Man, I'm great.
Thanks for doing everything, Bolt.
Shut it.
Mày ảo à?
Biến về.
Đẩy thẳng luôn này. Đẩy lâu. Dạ, đây.
Các bảo biến về đi là phải tự biến rồi.
Time to destroy our enemy.
I'll be impressed if you know which direction to go first.
Con lợn này.
How you
The
doing?
battle is about to begin.
Hello.
Hi. Group up.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
It's a
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The battle has begun.
Bây giờ ta anh em đứng im ấy. Đủ. Từ Ziox xem nó có vào lại không. Bình thường nha, Ziox nó là vào lại trận.
Ping không?
Siege. Choose your champion.
Đây trong party ấy. Không, 7 phút đấy. Nó cứ chơi ấy.
Imani, Kathleen, Sati,
Tiberia.
Imani, Cassie.
Vivian.
Customize your champion.
Đi. đi. Nó ngày bắn cờ lồng
Spirits, join me.
Đấy, địt mẹ thế. Nó cầm cái E, địt con mẹ đéo dám bắn. Nó ăn tốt rồi.
Cảm ơn cả dòng đấy. Ở nhà cây nhà.
Good morning. Time to get up. This forest needs our protection.
Bò đi, đừng đi lẻ.
Mẹ đi lẻ thôi pro nhỏ. Đi lẻ mà đi. Móc lốp tìm nó luôn.
Prepare for battle.
Này là con mưu gì vậy?
Đẩy chốt cái sao?
Tìm một quay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the battle begin.
Be right back.
Laters. Laters.
On my way.
Now I'm stumped. Make like a tree.
Địt con mẹ. Nó cũng là con bóng lại là hồn như biết.
Not my problem.
Ra thiên thần. Địt mẹ mày gì kìa. Bỏ con giận mua rồi như thế. Nó đi là nó thoát rồi nó vòng nó dừng là hồn như biết.
Hold them fast.
Đâu đấy? Cao buồn.
Need healing.
Sinh viên có rồi là bị.
Grow, little one.
Game này game nữa thì tao lên nào. Hai game nữa. Game này game nữa.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
Greetings. Yes.
Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ở đây cái gì? Mùa đẹp hơn nhỉ? Mùa đẹp hơn, mùa đẹp hơn. Người đá nó cùng bạn luôn để thì con mày.
Killing spree. Thank you for your.
Đâu thì năng đi mẹ ấy phải đập nó chứ.
Well, you know. Leave the curses.
Seconds remaining. Victory.
Không.
Sắp xây nhà dưới đất à? Địt mà nhìn vào này có mọi dọn lên lồn xây được như này nhỉ? Địt mà. Chúng đánh nhau luôn, bạn này cộng dây kép lên đập nhau chúng nó. Mua là thuốc cự thì đéo được cao mưu.
Ôi, sập cho bát thì con mẹ hết hơi.
Ôi đéo cần pha thẳng luôn với cái tấm băng của rồi được. Bố mày cứ ấn căn phần 3 ở đây rồi nó cay. chả khác lồn gì mobile.
Hả? Đi ba trời.
Không đến rồi.
Phải máu đấy. Lột đây.
À. Cái lồn. Ủa, đam to thế.
Chúng hết chiêu rồi đang đỡ to.
Mẹ nó. Ủa, trên nấu ăn để máu đéo mần luôn.
Siege. Choose your champion. Customize your champion. Siege. Select a champion.
Eevee.
Customize your champion.
Catch it? Ding
You
dong,
can catch it.
coming through.
Nếu mà đá nhanh được hơn mình.
Hỏi chấm con cặc địt mẹ mày.
Đây tôi bạn đánh tim ấy, bạn phải đánh cho cẩn thận nhá.
Come watch the great Eevee take down all the people she hates. Not you, of course.
Prepare for battle.
Nói là đéo đáo với mồm của tôi rồi. Không ra được bạn à? Mẹ có thể tôi phạt bao lắm này.
Tao kém cả bạn được.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the battle begin. First blood.
Cháu chết kìa.
Thịt con mẹ đéo nó quỳ à.
I've never looked better. Chill out.
The payload. Enemy killing spree.
Còn mẹ mày.
Can't catch these legs.
Enemy rampage. I will not die. Not yet, amigo.
Deal.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Got the sorry scroll and mail him to his mother.
That feels nice.
enemy is savage.
Ui dồi ơi, combo phát chết luôn ạ. Sao phần có thằng Aria nó nặng cái lâu ấy. Tốt nhỉ.
Death awaits you all.
Seconds. I will not die. Not yet. Enemy. 15 seconds remaining. Enemy triple kill. 10, 9, 8.
Chết rất là lớn.
Point spawning in 15 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Enemy savage.
Got the sword shield. Nail him. Mama. Walk out the hall.
Vai lâu.
Kill. Killing spree. An enemy is immortal. The payload. Not yet, amigo. Enemy killing spree.
Don't quit, Spud.
I will not die. Not yet, amigo.
Surging with power!
Go. Enemy rampage. 30 seconds remaining. An enemy is godlike.
44 anh.
Hai tài khoản đó.
Đâu một tài khoản như vậy. Để 50.000
Rồi, cái 5.000. Rồi, để làm một người còn.
Em nạp trước rồi đấy, 50.000 đấy. Cái này thế nào? Đã hiểu cái đeo à? Ủa?
Ủa, xong rồi đánh mình sẽ mở thành công một cục rồi này. Nó sẽ hiểu nó nhận chả? Nếu ấn nhận được.
208 thì được cái gì? 2 phần kiểm tập. Không rơi vào 2 lít. TV thần thoại à? Có TV được cái gì không? Được thỏ thần thoại.
Em xin kính chào quý vị cô chú anh chị đang đến với kênh 5S đúng không ạ? Rồi đây là cái không dám cho cái nhạc ấy vào đây vì là YouTube nó sẽ đánh bản quyền em anh chị. Em bán hết anh chị nhá. Thực phẩm đó. Con này thì cái độ đẹp của nó phải nói là không tì vết anh chị ạ. Nó cái đồng hồ vu. Cái dòng âm ly Luxman này đấy thì em nghĩ là sẽ rất là dễ bán. Hôm nay mục đích của em đến đây là lấy cái loa thôi, nhưng mà em sẽ gặp cái Luxman này và em cũng lấy luôn cái Luxman. Đây con esoteric âm ly.
Choose your champion.
Vanessa.
Customize your champion.
Lifeguard on duty.
Khoảng 50 triệu. Cái này em nhớ là ngày xưa giá nó cao lắm mà bây giờ họ hạ giá xuống rồi. Cái này em nhớ là ngày xưa giá nó cao lắm mà bây giờ họ hạ giá xuống rồi. Con này sản xuất ở Mỹ anh chị nhá. Sản xuất ở Mỹ. Cổng Canon. Đây USA. Đây cái con esoteric này mà kết hợp với con đầu âm ly vừa nãy thì có phải là tuyệt vời không, đúng không ạ? Xe cho em nặng lắm. Hai và chuyển ra ngoài xe cho em trắng nặng lắm. Hai nhân viên này không thể bê nổi. Cái anh áo trắng đó là anh chủ cửa hàng đấy anh chị. Còn cái anh kia là anh nhân viên. Đấy. Để họ không bê nổi nhưng mà họ sẽ lấy cái xe họ đẩy anh chị. Lát nữa lên ô tô thì em sẽ giúp họ đẩy lên ô tô.
Good vibes happen on the tide.
Hết cái diện tích xe của em. Xe của em là xe 8 chỗ. E căng đỏ. Đây là một cục.
Scanning the shores.
The battle is about to begin.
Enemy seeks to stop us.
Five, 3, 2, 1. The battle has begun.
Hi. Anyone need saving?
An enemy has drawn blood.
On our back.
Enemy double kill.
Okay. Sand just everywhere.
Scanning the shores.
Killing spree.
Drowning.
Back on patrol. Anyone need saving?
You should never hurt my friends.
Behind us.
No running.
Escort the payload.
Beach is closed to the public. Scanning the shores.
As a group.
Killing spree. Triple kill.
Ủa, alo giờ chắc giờ thì nhà nó không có cái giải bình thường để nữa này giải định nhưng mà nó không có thời gian đâu.
Anyone need saving? Cool it.
You should never hurt my friends.
On our back. Scanning the shores.
Point spawning in 15 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Quay ra này.
Anyone need saving?
Strike now, friend.
That's 5 in a row.
Scanning the shores. Warned you not to run.
arrows.
Bắn lùn lắc ấy.
Double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Địt con mẹ vừa xong lắc vãi lùn.
Stop the payload.
The sand just gets everywhere. Snagging a quick one.
Vãi lùn thật.
You should never hurt my friends!
Not yet. Anyone needs saving?
Đi. Lô bắn của con này. Bè đang bắn nó cái tên lè vãi lùn thật.
You should never hurt my friends!
Scanning the shores.
Killing spree.
Off my shores. Back on patrol.
30 seconds remaining.
Wait.
You should never hurt my
15
friends!
seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Con mẹ em con lợn.
Kéo lại được một người. Đây như thế là không có hỏi.
Point spawning in 15 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Scanning the shores. The sand just gets everywhere. Anyone needs saving?
Stop the payload.
Nghĩ đâu, mỗi anh nhớ.
Enemy killing spree. Killing spree.
Not today. Need some shade.
Rampage.
Is closed. Yeah, okay. That one's yours.
Back on patrol.
You should never hurt my
Scanning the
friends.
shores.
Seconds remaining.
Watch your
15
step.
seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 3, 2, overtime.
Wreck them.
The sand just gets everywhere. Anyone needs saving?
Wouldn't it be embarrassing if I didn't buy something?
Đã xong trụ đầu rồi. Cái này đỏ rồi.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
Để tao kê đằng giúp kẹt cho.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Scanning the shores. Buoys out.
Ra kẹt dưới chân này. Tao, yếu, tao.
Sky above our heads is sand beneath our feet.
Tao đi mẹ ấy.
Thịt mẹ em không biến đâu được. Dừng đứng đợi đây luôn nữa. Thịt mẹ mày không dừng này. Qua là kêu được tôi. Hai mà. Qua là kêu. 262. Mẹ mụ không này quá khỏe.
Này đi ơ. Cho lên. Mày kêu ẩu mãi lột địt con mẹ.
Địt con mẹ mày. Đẩy.
Rồi ấy. Tôi mới dùng quy địt mẹ mà nó lé đơn giản mãi lột là. Địt mẹ mày dùng chiêu nhìn thấy ngu học cái lồn này.
Ngu cái lồn. Địt mẹ.
Mấy con đeo vẹn thì dùng quy nó chơi một lúc.
Có mấy nước 4 cái nước. Địt con mẹ mày. Cắn cái lồn thì được.
Thế mấy thằng ngu.
Địt con mẹ lên mà cắn.
Đứt nó đi đây đi mẹ. Nó sẽ đuổi mình nó lướt lên của lồn xong nó quy. Nó đang dùng lồn đi.
Địt mẹ giá cắt lượng ngồi cạnh không thắng được game nào.
Địt con mẹ mày chó này. Bảo biết bố mày hơi đau nhá. Lợn này.
Traveling to Nepal.
Địt con mẹ như mày. Địt con mẹ như mày.
We will have at any cost.
Take care of each other out there.
Hello.
I really need to get quieter, Boots. Heads up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Here to help.
Hello there.
I am not beaten yet.
Cái địt con mẹ nó con lợn này nha.
I'm in E.
Tại nó kéo chết.
lost for a war won. Take everything from them. Hostile in view.
Score 1-0.
This will not be won without sacrifice. Be ready.
Angel at your shoulder.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
We've made the first step. Now let's go for victory.
Tiền vào rồi à? Bố mới biết cả thì mày nhà mình ăn tốt thì nó. Rất là nặng đau nặng ra cũng không biết tiền nặng này 300 tiền thôi.
camera mới ra là
Đéo có màn hình quay mà thì nó đứng hết đây.
Play of the game.
sức chứ mày không cần sức.
Tiền à? Cao vàng 5.
có quả tường ở đây ở này. Trời bố mẹ. Bốn tổ. Ôi.
Ra cho ăn đi.
Cho ăn đi.
Mấy tao chạy ra tao bè đi.
Quyên Na này gọi lên chân giáp nhỉ?
Arriving at
Dám chết con mẹ đi.
Prepare for battle. Select your
Rồi,
hero.
quẩy. Ui, là được. Làm nốt. Mấy cái giờ thờ gần người ta được chơi làm hai la trên đâu thì được.
We will have peace at any cost.
The end draws near.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Cặc ơi.
Greetings.
Chết bố mẹ, trả giá đấy con ạ.
Thôi, nó chạy nhanh lên thì
Ủa.
Trời béo quá luôn.
Sao gì đâu. Dọa luôn.
Đúng rồi ạ.
Bị khói két thế nhỉ?
Traveling to Dorado.
Ôi. Thịt còn mẹ ra mày.
Báo thế nhỉ?
Đẹp quá.
We will have peace at any cost.
Follow my lead. I've been through more of these than I can count.
Guys over.
Greetings.
Hi. Can't change the world by following all the rules.
I do not
Đấy
fight
lồn
for
đùa tao.
myself. I never have.
To find success, we must search in heart.
địt còn mẹ mày hãm nồn thế nhỉ? Thằng Ngộ Không thì để tít trên kia luôn ạ.
Ôi địt mẹ đánh sờ quả đấy thôi là hồi máu rồi. Mày thế nhỉ? Ôi vãi lồn. Địt con mẹ mày. Cái lồn gì nhỉ?
Nỗi vãi lồn.
Mình nhìn vừa dép địt mẹ tổ như này kìa. Anh tưởng như thế. Mình thấy con Sandra thiếu vãi lồn nữa, đấy hiểu sao? Đấy, bây giờ thì phải choáng. Không flash à? Mà đỡ nhịp rồi.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
Hey,
Không gửi tối ra ngày. Mai. Ngày kia.
a better world is possible today.
Không ai nhỉ?
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
There's always science to be done. Hi there.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. This looks like the best team in the solar system. Right away.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Nó có sniper hay sao ấy? Có.
Re-engaging.
My ultimate is charging. The enemy outnumbers us.
Objective lost.
Nó có vô tình nhìn phía tường.
Lucio coming at you.
The breeze brings relief.
Over there.
Alo. Alo. Tiêu rồi.
Only in unity will we find strength.
Gas sauce for no one.
It's on fire.
Group up with me.
Bé đấy nhở? Có nhưng bé lắm. Đang ở quán nào đấy? Cô bé à? Chết anh kia đấy rồi. Nhận đi.
Thank you.
Nghe không rõ đâu. Thổi em còn kiểu gì? Em trở lại tiền.
Watch out.
Mà đã gần hết rồi. Có tí phát nó không ra kịp là được.
Bây giờ em này. Đây mà.
I'm here.
I must do better.
Ở 47 trên các chân đấy, ngay gần nhà mình ấy.
And 10 seconds remaining. Enemy in sight.
Come to my position.
Scores 0-1. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Stay close. I can't
do
hear
not
you
fight
if you
for
stray.
myself. I do not
Nó chỉ
fight
mà
for
nhảy cho mình
myself.
phải.
I do not fight for myself. For the moment, we have a common purpose. Let's focus on that.
Five, four, three, two,
Exactly
one.
what I needed.
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Do not falter, and we will not fail. It's
Play of the game.
Con mẹ mày.
Welcome to Esperanza. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Hey.
Why seek answers when we do not know the question?
My ultimate is charging.
5, 4, 3.
I don't think you understand gravity.
Unlocks in 30 seconds.
Goed. Well, hello.
Good. Peace be upon you.
Okay.
A threat emerges. Actuating the barrier. Enemy vector calculated. A fallen age. The barricade proceeds. Hello there.
Progression.
Max.
Barrier initialized. Collapsing the barrier. Barrier is nearly spent.
Push. Okay, thanks.
Forward spawn activated.
Thanks. There's one. The path to healing leads here. Enemy sighted.
The enemy outnumbers us. Actuating the barrier.
Don't let
Was
them push
there
any further.
miscalculation?
Hay cái địt này à.
Time to save the world. Game on!
My blade is ready to be unleashed. Yeah, okay.
Let's get going.
Sao để sao?
Approaching the final destination.
Đây trong ấy có máu này, trong ấy có máu này, máu to. Được rồi tao ăn.
Hello. Anh chơi game, nó game không?
Đâu top play không?
Còn mẹ em.
Play.
Mẹ em này.
Vẫn vàng 3 đéo nhảy.
Còn mẹ em cay. Mày.
Alo. Ai đấy? Làm gì? Nó làm gì? Cuồng gọi chớ thì mẹ rồi. Làm cái máu rồi.
Welcome to Rialto. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Hey.
We will have peace at any cost.
I could do this on my own. Probably faster, too.
Over here!
This will not be won without sacrifice. Be ready.
You count on me, I count on you.
Understood. Of course. I do not fight for myself. I never have.
4, 3,
Hello.
2, 1.
Má là cho bọn hit and kill.
I tire of these games.
Kill.
Team kill.
Clever tactics. Finally, defend the payload or they will take it from us. Devour them. I am not beaten yet.
Time to save the world? Game on!
It's getting interesting.
I need healing! Need healing! Forward there!
0-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Time to save the world? Game on! No unnecessary risks.
Group up.
Stick together. Let me take the hit.
My ultimate is charging.
Hey!
5, 4, 3, 2,
My ultimate
1.
is charging.
Attackers incoming. The payload.
Combo tay em ơi. Xoay lâu.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
have peace at any cost.
Look at the state of the world. Something has to change.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
Understood. Of course. Understood.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Do not falter, and we will not fail. I tire of these games.
Still got some fight in me.
Put them in the ground.
Your miscalculations will cost you everything.
Disintegrated. I will put them in the ground.
Nhảy phát lửa. À.
Put them in the ground. We will shield you for now.
Your miscalculations will cost you everything.
A battle lost for a war won.
You cannot escape me.
Over here!
Much obliged.
You follow them. You are safe.
Cái đi.
I am not beaten yet.
The wonders of modern medicine.
Exactly what I needed.
Cái gì vậy? Giờ làm sao ấy?
Nghe chia sẻ của chị thì em thấy là chị nghĩ là người khác hơi nhiều đấy, nhưng mà có lẽ phụ nữ là vậy, khi mà đã về chung
Ôi, kiểu gì đấy? Thằng nào nó đi này, đi đâm rồi. Ôi, kiểu có người kiểu phát lên kia rồi, kiểu ôi, cứ đi nhanh đi. Sợ quá.
Đã sáng tác hẳn bài. Là vậy nhưng mà có lẽ thấy khác hơi nhiều đấy. Nhưng mà có lẽ cũng nghĩ là vậy, khi mà nghe chia sẻ của chị thì em thấy là chị nghĩ thấy khác hơi nhiều đấy. Nhưng mà có lẽ cũng nghĩ là vậy, khi mà đã về chung
Ôi,
có lẽ cũng nghĩ là vậy, khi mà đã về chung có lẽ cũng nghĩ là vậy, khi mà đã về chung
ôi, kiểu gì đấy? Thằng nào nó đi này, đi đâm rồi. Ôi, kiểu gì đấy?
Trong cái đường dây tội phạm ma túy này, chúng phân công nhiệm vụ rất rõ ràng từ đối tượng vận chuyển thuê ma túy từ khu vực Tam Giác Vàng về khu vực biên giới giữa Lào với tỉnh Điện Biên, sau đó vận chuyển về tỉnh Điện Biên tập kết và tìm cách vận chuyển ma túy sang tỉnh Lai Châu tiêu thụ. Chúng lợi dụng địa hình rừng núi để vận chuyển ma túy, nắm thông tin.
Hey. 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 A better world is possible today.
The end.
Hi there. Hello. Hey. Salutations.
Hi there. Hello.
5, 4,
Salutations.
3,
Hi there.
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Not quite, but I am close. Hello there.
My throne is where I say it is.
Cái đi.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Hey, checking in. That is it.
Looks like somebody wants the death penalty.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
is approaching its destination.
There'll be consequences for that.
Let me balance you out.
Where's my nut?
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Cày vãi lùn con chuột.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Để ta chơi con này xem nó dùng skill để lùn thì.
My throne is where I say it is.
Knowledge is its own reward.
What are you up to, Moira?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Fine. I'll hack you later. Orale. Think you can keep up? Gotcha. Orale.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Để con lợn kéo lên.
Finally, a decent scrap.
Kéo đi, ta hack nó cho. Mẹ tao cái bóc lốp nhiệt tình quá luôn.
EMP activated.
Má. Bóc lốp thế là anh nhầm kéo lên. Buổi
Nano boost administered.
Xe kìa.
Team kill. Defeat. Play of the game.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Mày phải bắn trước nó yếu yếu máu đi chứ, nhiều con nhiều máu bắn chết đéo được. Mày bắn. À, thế dùng cái đấm, bắn xong đấm luôn, kéo về bắn, cứ giữ thẳng đầu ấy, kéo đâu đừng có quay. Bắn hụt. Mày có đấm nó không? Tao kéo bắn thằng nào chết thằng ấy mà.
Ký rồi, nhà Nam hay nhà nào?
Đạn vô viên tao chỉ bắn xa thôi, bắn gần tao bắn đạn chùm mà. Con này chỉ con lợn kéo bắn phát không chết chỉ có Hanzo và Soju với cả con Barrick thôi, còn con nào cũng chết cả. Ba con 250 máu rồi. Từ mày chơi trước đi, tao đi đây tí. Không tí quay lại nha.
Apocalypse ain't over. Blown apart. Just
Double to protect, and I shall.
Grim being tested. He was able to deploy the smoke, but isn't able to play in front of it. This will be a free bomb site for FaZe, and Complexity likely to take these pistols into the upcoming round. No real reason to challenge here, and FaZe will make their way up to 2-0. But yeah, to touch on S-Tag a little bit more, I do think that he has proven himself to be a jack of all trades.
Yes.
But I would still pump the brakes a little bit and say master of none also is worth describing him with. It doesn't seem like he's always found those homes, because even though he can slot into so many different roles, it's been actually excelling in those roles. That's what we have yet to see from S-Tag. Still has a lot to give. There's no reason that he couldn't compete on a top-level team. It's just that NIP obviously had a better option. They went for an opper. They wanted a real primary opper. They didn't want to kind of play this game of who's going to pick it up. Is it Rez? Is it S-Tag? And they just went with a guy that's now committed to being a primary in Headtrick.
I think he needs to be in a team that has a primary opper where I don't think S-Tag should be the star player. I think he should be the guy you send to do all of the worst jobs, because I think he's going to do all of them pretty well.
Yes.
And the rest of the team can shine.
Support player would be the way I would want to describe S-Tag, and he's definitely a solid one at that.
Yeah, but I agree. I think that's a pretty good summary. Third round coming up. Yeah, like you said, no point in going for the retake at the end of that last round. All you're going to be doing is throwing away whatever pistols you have, so just try and keep it cool and maybe do some damage in this one. But yeah, this is all par for the course when you lose the pistol, so I wouldn't really be worried about Complexity yet. The first rifle round is obviously going to be the real test for them to see if they can put up some kind of a defense. We were watching Inferno yesterday when EG were playing it, and they really had a hard time defending and controlling Banana, and I mean, that's always something to look for. Like, it seems to be the first test, maybe not the final test on Inferno, but if you can't win that Banana fight or don't have like a really good plan for it, things just get really tough, really on both sides of the map.
Yeah, and to give a little bit of context for Complexity's Inferno, they don't have the sickest win rate on it, I'd say, once they started playing international competition, mostly European competition, that is. And that's generally speaking due to the fact that on CT side, they have a very tough time playing Banana, and what sometimes... Oh, wait a second, actually. FaZe is running into a stack. I'll hold that thought.
They are. Good little camera overview to get us a glimpse of it. 4 people ready and waiting. Some Deagles in the mix and a P250 there in Graveyard, so you're going to be a bit careful. Already dinked up, but S-Tag. That Mac 10 can clear out those corners so quickly, especially when they don't have any armor. So job well done. That's going to be the end of the stack, but that could have gone a different way.
There's a lot of damage inflicted, just not finding enough kills for Complexity. So yeah, moving into the first gun round, I'm definitely going to keep an eye on Floppy and JT for how they go about their Banana control. It's just given them so many difficulties in the past for those two to connect, to find efficient space cleanly, to find kills there. And so often, okay, JT.
Nice.
If we can see more of that, then I can believe in the Banana hold. But so often what Complexity does is they just move into a 4-1 setup. They just stack the bracket because they lose Banana, and then we see Floppy on these solo B holds. It happened so many times last year, and it was a huge hindrance to them. Even when playing domestic competition, even some of the NA teams that you wouldn't think should be at Complexity's level were able to take Banana from them. And so I would love to see if Complexity use this offseason, use this break to rethink that part of the map and give FaZe a real contest on that Banana.
Yeah, I mean, presumably that's also a reflection of the idea that they really do trust Floppy that much.
Yes.
He is good, but also it's a huge responsibility. You know, if he's going to be fighting somebody like a Twister or a Brokey and he's solo holding, that's just very difficult to do. Oh, look at this. Run boost into the middle. Bomb is dropped back there, and they just did make it around the corner, but interesting start to the round.
Oh, they've switched Floppy and Grim's positions. Okay. Grim used to be the pit player, so
well, there we go.
That's maybe the answer for Complexity. Put your best anchor player at B, and then you don't even have to take Banana. Ooh, nice shot from Halzer.
2 for 1. That was very, very close. But yeah, that's maybe something they've been spending Christmas on. You know, just trying to reinvent themselves a little bit. Like you said, maybe not the best map for them. So maybe it is worth trying to rediscover some of those things. This time it is Grim though at the back of the bomb site. So again, that 4-1 you were talking about, but now with Grim holding it back here, and he's been very, very good in some of these past games, but this is a lot to ask for. And the smoke, again, it lands right on top of them. Looks like they just want to wait and then pop their way through. Yeah, there we go. Flash coming out from Grim to try and buy a little bit of time, but he needs the kills more than anything else. Good headshot. He actually almost got the double. That's not far from. That could have been much, much worse. Brokey nearly going down, almost falling into the flames. That's scary. 4 versus 3 in the afterplant, and low on health is Twist.
Yeah, this has to be a conversion for Complexity. They have the utility to make this retake work. Obviously, these smokes are fresh, just deployed. And this is going to be a little bit awkward because they just used their banana smoke. But it does look like it'll be a triple con side approach. And here's the entry flash.
Yeah, Hop to set it all off. S-Tag, quick with the AK, he's gonna get one. He tries to continue the spray, but he walks right into the AWP. Still two people left. Brokey picks up one and a great follow, and he wants more. He starts to hunt for it. He realizes there's no time for Holzerk. He just has to try and make his escape. Brokey nearly catching him through, but that AWPing from Brokey absolutely sealed the round.
Oh, that late smoke that FaZe had that they were able to deploy towards CT made that post plant so much easier for them. Complexity getting so close in this one, but the heroics from Brokey from the emo position, that was enough. That did it. And yeah, we see that Complexity, they're still not in control of Banana. That's how this round started off. But Grim is a guy that you can rely on. He was, statistically speaking, the strongest performer for Complexity in the last handful of months. And in terms of individual form, in terms of mechanical ability, it's hard to argue that he's not one of the strongest in North America if you look at that factor alone.
And that comes off the back from his career's point of view of being touted as someone who's going to be very, very cool in Team Liquid, obviously. A lot of hype, and it seemed like he never really lived up to it. So getting sort of booted on from that team, it just felt like, oh, this could be a real downgrade for overall for him. But I feel like now he's making his way out from the shadow of Liquid in some way. It's pretty cool to see, I think. Interesting to follow his career, because I think a lot of people at some point would have thought, okay, that was it. That was like a flash in the pan kind of thing. People were hyping him up, and now he's gone. And it doesn't really feel like that's the trajectory that things are going at the moment. So that's exciting news.
I think he's actually embraced some of the roles that Liquid thrust him into, those kind of anchor spots. Even though he used to be the star player when he was on the come up, then Liquid said, okay, you're going to have to play Team CS. You're going to have to play what we need you to play.
Yeah.
And he's actually been excelling at it for Complexity.
Oh, they're coming through again, but this time Grim is ready. Double setup on the other side. They're again pushing through the smoke a little bit here, FaZe. They're trying to really bully Complexity over on this side, saying even if you try and smoke up some of these choke points, we're going to flash our way through, we're going to come for it anyway. And this time it almost backfired. That could have gone horribly wrong. And FaZe, they're still down a man, but they have some rifles on their side. No more grenades, though, so they can't slow anything down from this point, FaZe. Now they have to battle it out like they did last time. Not a kit in sight on the CT side, of course, because this is a round where they didn't really have to buy anything. They just had the one AWP. Ooh, hold on. Fang's gonna get a kill on Brokey, and because S-Tag's already low on health, there might be a shot at it here. Twist running out of bullets, and he can't get the Glock out in time. Twist goes down, and S-Tag missing the one shot there, and Holzerk will take him down. If they had the kit, there might have been a chance, but without it, it's gonna be a 5th round for FaZe.
Oh, too bad for Complexity. They find the kills this time.
Oh,
they aren't even able to save the op. Oh, couldn't take that one to the next round. But this was a round where Complexity, they didn't have all the utility, they didn't have all the nades and kits in order to make that one work. If they had just had one more smoke, one more kit, that was all theirs. But FaZe, once again, just strolling into that B bomb site, testing it repeatedly. Even though Grim's finding kills on that site, it's just that there is no forewarning. They don't know when it's going to happen. And because of that, FaZe are able to set themselves up in these brutal and powerful post plants.
And it must be frustrating to over and over again, you keep being tested on some of those smokes at the entrance to B. Eventually, that could force you to spend even more grenades to try and keep it away. You know, say, or maybe a smoke isn't enough. Maybe we actually need the extra Molotov, or we're gonna be extra careful just to make sure they're not walking through, because they've been doing that a fair bit. 5-0 in favor of FaZe.
Yeah, and we see once again though, Complexity just giving up Banana. It feels like they have no intention to truly contest this area, even though they started 3B for just a brief instant. It was just to throw some utility to posture. But there's some retake procedures here. Okay, they're at least trying to make FaZe sweat a little bit when taking Banana, keep him in the dark. FaZe don't know if anybody's slotted themselves into sandbags, and so they'll turn their attention towards Bracket, where there are 3 Complexity players lying in wait.
This setup could be so scary for these people underneath the canopy here, just because of the potential. Molotov's going down. You could see Floppy's playing this angle, but obviously if Holzerk misses a shot, then Floppy will have to sort of, you know, potentially switch his aim, and it's just very weird if you get crunched here. But so far, so good. Holzerk going to be picking up the shot on Carrigan. And there's the Molotov, but a quick extinguish. Smooth work so far on the defense. 30 seconds on the clock as well.
Oh yeah, and Grim still has a molly for this B site defense. And the rotation's coming in. Okay, Complexity, they're set up to win this round. This is where they need to be getting back into this game. Can't drop the ball here.
Yeah, they already put out the Molotov. They're so sure what's happening. Down to 15 seconds. FaZe have no business winning this round now. They're so low on time. Fang coming through the smoke to try and help out. Grim in the back of the side, but he goes down. Twist somehow finding a couple of bullets, and that'll at least give him the bomb planter. They're still low, but overlooking that one. Halcirk not expecting for somebody to be in construction already, and he's going to get popped. Floppy now, 1 versus 2. They're very low on health. He's going to get one of them quickly. Rops on the other side. He's got 1 kill so far, and it's in this round. That's his first of the map. And now he's up against Floppy, who's got plenty of health on the other side. Taps the bomb a single time, trying to put some pressure on, and there's Rops coming out. The timing could not have been better, and FaZe, they get away with it. They push the bomb site with less than 15 seconds left, and they still win it.
Man, the margins have been so slim, but FaZe, they're so hard to put away. These retakes have gotten so close so consistently, but Twist pushing into construction, catching Halzerk off with that timing, that was the difference maker there. And then Floppy in the one-on-one just didn't guess right. Rops plays the time, and man, I mean, when you talk about closers, guys that are clutch, it's hard not to include Rops' name. He's always seemingly finding a way, a new way to outplay his opponents.
Yeah, that is a huge part of the reason why he's such a scary player. Complexity taking a timeout. It makes sense.
Yep.
Given where we are at the moment.
Yeah, and this is one that when you're looking at it from Complexity side, you got to think so many of these rounds have been close. The margins have been slim. It's tough to really pick one thing that's going so wrong because you could say banana control, but it just simply is not in the game plan for Complexity to go for banana. That's something that they've outlined before. If you're not doing it 6 rounds into the game, you're probably not going to change now to try to force a banana fight. You're just going to try to find these other win conditions. But FaZe, I mean, you give them that space, and they know exactly how to play around it.
6-0, and this, what's really heartbreaking about the last round too is obviously the fact that they really had figured it out. They really did know that it was going to be a B hit. They got that kill in the middle. They rotated Fang over. They had the Molotov down. Everything seemed to be lining up. JT not able to get that Deagle shot, unfortunately. Grim expecting them to come through because that's what they've been doing most of the time anyway. So he had the right idea, but just not the stopping power on that 5-7.
Yeah. Just bullying their way in. FaZe showing the poise that you would expect for a team that probably left 2022 feeling like there was some unfinished business. They were set up to close the year out so strong, and it's not like their results at the Fall Finals or the World Finals were anything to scoff at, losing to the eventual champions in both respective tournaments, but everybody looked at Rio and everybody saw a FaZe that didn't come to do what they set out to do. Yeah. So they're going to look at this season, despite the fact that they're using a stand-in, and still saying, we are the top dogs. We don't believe in heroics #1 right now. They know that they can fight for it, and they have a chance to actually take the crown back.
Yeah, it feels like they have so much to prove right now.
Yeah.
I think most people still believe they can win almost any tournament at this point, but man, there's some big question marks that happened last year, which I think it just makes for a very, very interesting story. 7-0 though. In favor of FaZe, it's a nice start. And now we're also getting into, we talked about this yesterday with Heroic, how once they're up and running, it does feel like sometimes they almost double down on the bullying. And the fact that FaZe keep coming through the smoke over the B bomb side, it shows sort of a lack of respect, saying, well, if you can't stop us doing that, then
we're just going to keep doing it.
Keep doing it, and you'll never be in a position. Now they got 3 people ready at the B bomb side, though, for the Complexity side, so a slight change in the defense. And now Kerrigan instead running through the middle, and he is crazy sometimes. He really can be the X factor on this FaZe team. Again, through the smoke, this time at the bottom of Banana and challenging Grim. They're going to be finding JT. That's a Mac 10 on S-Tag, and he finds both the kills.
Wow, this was a brutal call from Kerrigan. It felt like he just read exactly what was happening. Rops finds the trade. There's still some action going on across the map. Halzerk, he's posted himself up towards bracket. He could lock this position down, but it does seem like Rops is choosing the correct option, moving through apartments. But Halzerk presented an opportunity, but he doesn't connect, and Brokey does. That is Complexity out of yet another round.
Surely Brokey saw that just as smoke pop, right? He must have seen them play a model. It'd be interesting to see. Just if he didn't, that's such a disgusting shot, but it feels like the timing probably was with him at that one. Regardless, it's another round. 8-0 in favor of FaZe, because Fang is too far away. and they don't really have that much money to work with, so even the AK is going to be fairly valuable.
Yeah, this was such an interesting call from Kerrigan, actually, though. He's been relying on that early banana control so consistently, but decided this round he's going to pop himself through that mid-smoke, just test to make sure that Complexity are being kept honest, that there is some sort of presence towards Bracket. And there was a huge utility dump from Complexity. They were throwing smokes, mollies, flashes towards Bracket, and it felt like Kerrigan, he might have actually read it incorrectly. He might have actually thought that there might be 3 people towards A, and that's why he called to run through that bottom banana smoke for the rest of his team, but then they just got the kills. So even when the call wasn't perfect,
it worked anyway.
Yeah, exactly. That's, oh man, that's attack just finding the MAC 10 kills there.
All
wow,
right.
that looked nasty.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that was just pure reaction.
Right. That was sharp. Man, if it's not even just the firepower taking you down, it's the tactics too.
Oh,
they've got
moving
all
into the
their,
9th round.
Yeah, they just have all their bases covered here.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like it is playing out. If you just look at the names currently, like the strength that we know that could be in phase, even if you just forgot about the fact that S-Tank is playing too, this is kind of what it feels like. Maybe it should be on paper, which doesn't always happen. Like we just had the upset yesterday with EG and Heroic. So I was in my mind, I was thinking maybe there could be another one here, but it feels like right now, at least Complexity are struggling. Now, fair enough, EG had a similar situation on Inferno. They were kind of getting crushed by Heroic on that one before the turnaround happened on Ancient and Overpass. If you missed that, you should go back and watch it.
Oh, okay. That was Brokey. Nice shot from JT, though. Showing something, he's got something left, but still, quick cleanup from the rest of phase.
Mà mày thấy thằng Thỏ đâu không? Mỗi năm nó ở nhà báo tao mà năm nay đi đâu cũng tiêu rồi.
Sáng nay nó dậy sớm xong để lại lá thư trên bàn rồi đi đâu con không biết nữa.
Now Halser so far away from the action right now.
And even if Grim gets that kill, you could see between Brokey and Twist, there's a level of confidence in saying, we will just come and take this bomb site. You know that you're in there somewhere.
Yep.
But we're not, there's no sort of like, no fear in them. They're not like, oh, maybe we should throw some more grenades, or maybe we should set up like a whole execute to do this. Like, no, we can just walk in and win the fight eventually. We're going to be fine with
được
it.
ông nuôi nấng dưỡng dục đã lâu nhưng mỗi năm đều làm ông buồn phiền. Trong lòng con vô cùng áy náy không biết làm sao để đền đáp công ơn sinh thành. Nay, nhân dịp năm mới xuân sang, hòa cùng không khí vui tươi háo hức đón chào năm mới, con mượn tạm sổ đỏ nhà mình đi lập nghiệp. Nếu thành công sẽ quay về báo đáp, còn không thì thôi, cáo từ.
That could bring them some kind of victory here.
Yeah, and you can tell that Complexity, they've rethought their CT side, at least in pieces. Swapping Floppy and Grim's positions shows that they knew that there was a problem here on the CT side of their Inferno. They couldn't just sit pretty and hope for the best with the way that they were playing at the end of last season.
I just found an ult.
Oh,
yeah, wait, okay, that's a nice consolation prize for Halser.
Yeah. That's actually
tiền xe 20 em.
Small detail, but usually you don't need to flying around.
Lát em ra mua cái xe anh luôn.
Đỏ 7 màu, thần bại miền Tây. 15 phút sau bán hết đồ trong nhà ông nội. Án thần bài có thể giải được bài tập hóa, bài tập toán, bài tập lý. Không đúng câu nào.
Nghe nói mày là vua trò chơi trong truyền thuyết đó hả?
Đúng vậy, chưa có cái gì mà tao chưa từng chơi qua.
Chơi ma tí chưa?
Thôi ba, đầu năm đừng nói bậy đó.
Chơi ma tí chưa? Hả?
Đúng vậy, chưa có cái gì mà tao chưa từng chơi qua.
Chơi ma tí chưa?
Thôi ba, đầu năm đừng nói bậy đó. Còn mẹ đây
chưa?
Thôi ba, đầu năm đừng nói bậy đó. Còn mẹ đây có phải là thỏ 7 màu?
Hân hạnh.
Thì ra thỏ 7 màu cũng chỉ là một con thỏ.
Ủa chứ tên tao có chữ thỏ ở trỏng rồi, mày không nghĩ tao con thỏ chứ mày nghĩ tao con gì?
Con bướm.
Nhưng mày biết tại sao tên tao thỏ 7 màu mà tao có 1 màu thôi không?
Tại sao?
Tại 6 màu còn lại lát nữa nằm trong con mắt mày á.
Con mắt mày á?
Con mắt mày á. Muốn sao?
Mày sao?
Mày sao?
Biết bố mày lại không?
Tao một côi.
Dạ xin hỏi hai vị thần bài hôm nay đến đây đánh bài hay đánh lộn?
Nếu đánh bài mời lên xe.
Kính thưa quan khách, năm hết Tết đến, trong không khí se lạnh của xuân miền Bắc kết hợp với không khí se nóng của xuân miền Nam, cả hai hòa trộn lại tạo nên một bầu không khí bình thường như hôm nay. Chúng ta hân hạnh chào đón hai đấu thủ huyền thoại. Thỏ 7 màu, tài sản, một sổ đỏ nhà ông Năm, một sổ hộ nghèo, một sổ chích ngừa bệnh viện thú y. Năng lực đặc biệt, tưởng mình có năng lực đặc biệt. Thành tích, cháu ông Năm. Tưởng mình, một sổ chích ngừa bệnh viện thú y. Năng lực đặc biệt, tưởng mình có năng lực đặc biệt. Thành tích, cháu ông Năm. Án, tài sản, một tâm hồn trong sáng, một phiếu bé ngu, một sổ tiết kiệm dùng để chữa bệnh thiểu năng trí tuệ. Năng lực đặc biệt, ngủ nhưng mà không có hỏi. Thành tích, sức khỏe tốt. Hai đối thủ nặng ký ngày hôm nay sẽ cùng tranh tài cao thấp bằng các trò chơi đỉnh cao trí tuệ để nhận về danh hiệu đệ nhất bao thủ. Cuộc thi xin được phép bắt đầu.
Hai đối thủ sẽ bắt đầu bằng hình thức quảnh tù tì. Người thắng sẽ là người chọn trò chơi đầu tiên.
Con thỏ này không có ngón tay, nó chỉ có thể ra cây búa. Nếu ra cái bào chắc chắn sẽ thắng. Khoan đã, nhưng đây là kênh của nó. Chắc chắn mọi việc không bao giờ diễn ra theo quy tắc thông thường. Nếu như vậy thì quả nhiên mình đã đoán sai đúng như mình dự đoán. Mình thật là lợi hại.
Quả nhiên nó bị thiểu năng. Được, môn thi đấu đầu tiên đã được tao chuẩn bị từ lâu. Đây là bộ môn trí tuệ vận dụng kiến thức khoa học, toán học, triết học, thần học, nhân tướng học chuyên dùng để đối phó với những thằng vô học.
Tóm tắt đi ba.
Bài cào đó má.
Chia bài.
Ủa sao ăn chia bài làm MC luôn vậy?
Kinh phí có hạn, thêm nhân vật tốn tiền ba.
Người bị thua sẽ có quyền đặt cược trước. Giới hạn đặt cược là tài sản mang theo hoặc tài sản trong nhà. Mời án.
Toán học không phải sở trường của tao. Tao sẽ chọn nước đi an toàn. Tao cược. Nha, dễ, xích.
Được, tao theo cầu cá ra.
Mày biết hậu quả nó sẽ ra sao chứ?
Đúng vậy. Người thua ván bài này sẽ phải đi ỉa ngoài bụi chuối.
Hai đối thủ bắt đầu xem bài.
Tưởng gì, đếm số thôi mà. Đầu tiên là mình có một số 10 nè. Sau đó không sao. Chỉ cần chịu khó ngồi tính bài này cộng với hai số đơn giản bên kia.
Chơi đi con, thua lên đây tao nuôi.
Tức ghê, tự nhiên ông nội còn sống không phù hộ được gì cho mình hết. Bà nội phù hộ cho con lá nào hên hên nha. Lá bài của bạn luôn lớn hơn thằng kia một nút. Anh ơi, em muốn gọi cho người thân.
Alo, ai vậy?
Ông nội yêu quý, được ông nuôi nấng dưỡng dục đã lâu nhưng mọi năm đều làm ông buồn phiền. Trong lòng con vô cùng áy náy, không biết làm sao để đền đáp công ơn sinh thành. Này, nhân dịp năm mới xuân sang.
Mày nói gì nói mẹ ơi.
Thì con tính nói là giờ ông thích ăn cái gì, muốn chơi ai, muốn chơi với ai, còn cái gì muốn làm mà chưa làm được. Có điều gì hối tiếc nhất trong cuộc đời thì cứ nói ra đi rồi con lo cho.
Bác sĩ nói bệnh chị tao tái phát hả mày?
Dạ không, con gọi để báo cho ông biết là cháu của ông đã trở thành tỷ phú.
Hả? Giờ tao nên làm gì mày?
Ông đi tắm rửa sạch sẽ, nằm ráo nước để chờ sự giàu sang tới đi. Xả láng.
Một cánh én thì không thể làm nên mùa xuân, nhưng hai cánh thì thấy mẹ rồi.
Ôi bài. Anh em gì anh tính giùm em chứ hồi hết nhạc luôn mà không biết ai thắng á anh.
Én 9 nút. Thỏ hơn én 1 nút.
Là mày nhỏ hơn tao á mày.
Bỏ bù.
Mất cầu cá tra.
Ơi, sống cực khổ nuôi tụi nhỏ từ đó tới giờ, cuối cùng cũng đợi được tới ngày nó báo hiếu. Không biết mùi vị của giàu sang nó ra làm sao ta. Ủa?
Chết tiệt, mình hiếu thảo với ông nội quá trời mà sao bà nội không chịu độ mình ta. Nhưng không sao, cua keo này ta bày keo chó. Trò chơi tiếp theo sẽ tiếp tục là sở trường của tao.
Nhưng sở trường của mày là chơi ngu mà.
Ngu bà nội mày. Sở trường của tao chính là nhân phẩm.
Phải là thọ phẩm chứ.
Sao cũng được thằng phế phẩm. Hãy đón nhận thách thức tiếp theo của tao.
Đó là
xì dách.
Như vậy, người thua ván trước, tỏ bảy màu đã xác nhận trò chơi. Mời hai bên đưa ra mức cược của mình.
Nơi nào có tiêm phòng, nơi đó có sức khỏe. Tao cược sổ chích ngừa bệnh dạy.
Theo giấy tiêm phòng Covid.
Hy vọng nếu không được xì dách thì cũng đừng có ra 12. Để kỳ vọng nhất định 20 điểm. Khoan anh. Vậy nếu rút mình chắc chắn phải được. Nhất định là đó. Như em rút. Được.
Đó, 116 điểm. Thúi quá.
Mày chỉ biết chơi mà không biết suy nghĩ. Trước khi rút một lá bài phải biết tính toán mọi khả năng có thể xảy ra. Nói cho mày biết, mày thua bởi vì mày đã đánh mất đi sự tập trung. Ủa, đưa tao này vậy?
Nhà cái đưa mày tự bóc mà.
Nãy giờ có mình tao với mày chơi thằng nhà cái này đâu ra vậy?
Đây chính là nhà cái uy tín đến từ châu Phi.
Đẹp thế nha.
Hiệp đấu thứ hai kết thúc tào lao. Kết quả thỏ hoặc mất sổ chích ngừa, trở thành thỏ dại.
Tao cắn mày giờ.
Én hoặc mất giấy tiêm phòng, bị cô vết.
Mà vô gì ngoài
nhà cái trở về châu Phi.
Nhờ ông Năm cho tụi mình ăn uống điều độ kết hợp với việc tập thể dục đầy đủ mà tụi mình mới khỏe mạnh như vậy. Cuối cùng cũng có dịp để đền ơn ổng.
Mà tao thấy sao ông uống nhiều nước quá. Mới thua trận thứ 2 mà không khí nó thum thủm rồi vậy ta.
Không phải không khí đâu. Thứ mày đang ngửi chính là tương lai của mày đó.
Vậy
là game quyết định.
Nó đây.
Đây mới chính là trò chơi tiếp theo.
Là cái gì?
Bài tiến lên bị nguyền rủa. Đây chính là bộ bài mà năm ngoái lúc ông Năm cúng cô hồn tao đã lén bỏ lên bàn thờ với mâm đồ cúng. Nhưng khi mới đốt nhang thì tao giật mâm lại rồi ăn hết đồ ăn. Sự phẫn uất của vong linh không biết để đâu cho hết đã dồn nén vào bộ bài và kích hoạt hiệu ứng lá năm.
Đôi 4.
Đôi lúc tao ăn. Đôi 3.
Đôi 4.
Con 6.
Cuối cùng cũng tới lượt tao. Kích hoạt hiệu ứng cô đầm cho tao.
Con đầm chỉ có hiệu ứng trang phục chứ không có sát thương vật lý đâu thằng ngu à.
Chết tiệt.
Nhưng lần này tao không có bài. Cho mày đi tiếp.
Vậy thì cơ hội trả thù của tao sẽ nằm ở lá này. Héo chuồng. Lấy cộng con nó đi con.
Ngu muội, mày kỳ vọng gì ở một con heo chỉ biết chuồng. Tao muốn cho mày ăn hành thêm nữa. Nhưng sau ván này mày sẽ không còn đứng dậy được nữa đâu. Bởi vì trong tay tao là 3, 2, 1.
Mới đầu năm đầu tháng mà toàn mấy chuyện kỳ cục nữa.
Anh con hay ông cắm nhang. Chị muốn
tan không nhận ra.
anh giàu vậy, vậy cho em mượn tiền chơi tiếp đi anh.
Nhưng mà bữa nay đi làm anh không có đem tiền.
Ông chỉ sợ mất thật.
Sợ
Lì xì mày luôn. Tiện đường đón khách tao mà.
nhiêu tiền vậy anh?
Lì xì mày
Ăn Tết.
chỉ với ông mày lo á.
Trời ơi,
Đi không em?
Đi liền anh ơi. Bà nội nó thằng thứ 8 Ngụy Chiến ơi. Giờ sao về quê ta? Bà nội nó thằng thứ 8 Ngụy Chiến ơi. Giờ sao về quê ta?
Đi không em?
Đi liền anh ơi. Mà em chưa nói cho anh biết là em đi đâu á.
Anh biết mà.
Just like that.
Going up. Get boost, get boost. Side, triple, CT, triple, alone.
We gotta push it fast. 10.
Nice, you got your plant.
Planning. I'm gonna peek here.
We killed the odd, they can pick it up there.
Yeah. Push back all planner. He fell back towards coffin, sounds like. I think both is right side. I'm gonna pick spawn.
Tree.
He's not sure what he's doing. Might take your banana. He got kids.
Nice! Let's go.
Well, there we go. Alex, if you found a cure for your amnesia about 10 rounds into this, you'd say this is a really good half for complexity. The end of it was great. Like if you couldn't remember the first part, then it's all good.
Just don't think about the first 9 rounds.
Yeah.
That's all complexity have to do. The momentum's in their favor, but the scoreline is not. That's safe to say. Neither is that shot. Rops with 1, S attack, deep down mid, getting right in the faces of complexity. They want to shut this game out, but Fang has something to say about it. He'll be able to respond with one of his own, but just the one. And FaZe, they exert so much pressure in the pistol. They want to put their stamp on this game. They want to move on to Overpass.
That kind of a start is so interesting because if the T side is pushing second mid while you're doing that, you can get in this really weird spot on the CT side where you feel you're kind of lost in there. You can't even really get back, and they can run up apartments, they can get to the A bombs. It's just very weird, but this time it worked out beautifully. Some really good shots coming out, and FaZe, this kind of pressure they've been applying for a lot of the first part of the first half, and it worked really well. So seeing them doing it the second half as well, it's going to be terrifying if you're on the complexity side.
Yeah, I think that this is going to be one of the most frustrating halves of Counter-Strike for complexity. When FaZe have this kind of lead, you know that they're just going to exert so much pressure, so many individuals that can just push at a moment's notice.
Oh dear.
And on top of that, their nades are good too.
And look at how aggressive they're being, even after sort of running into a couple of people here. They still want to keep the pressure on. They're not really scared, although maybe they should be. The Tech9 running them down. It's Grim with a couple of kills. Finally, Twist showing up. All right, there was a real moment. Look at the health on Twist and Kerrigan both.
Oh yeah, that was closer than it actually looked. There was a lot of damage being inflicted, and already, I mean, FaZe, they're just doing everything to upset the game plan of complexity. I don't think Complexity is going to be able to play a straightforward round this half because FaZe want to just make sure that nothing is going to go according to plan. They want to be the ones that set the tempo, even when they're on the defense. And that's so frustrating for a team like Complexity. You know, they're just trying to get back into the groove of things after a long break. They're trying to make sure that they can run the strats that they've gone over in practice. But then you're against this. Again, Kerrigan, Rops, all down mid. And FaZe, you don't even, I mean, they're not going to let you default even. They want to challenge you right then and there.
So frustrating.
Don't even think about executing into a bomb site. You got to make sure you get out of spawn first.
Yeah, you just have to try and just live the first 20 seconds of the round before anything crazy happens, and at least you have a little bit of stability. But that is a powerful style if you can make it work, because obviously we talked about it all first half. The T side wants to take that banana control. They want to get a little bit of top mid control just to kind of like feel things out. And if you can't even do that because you're already fighting some other battle that FaZe have imposed on you from the start, it's very frustrating.
I want to see if FaZe keep it up. If they're going to keep playing this disrespectful style, or are they going to change up the pace?
Want them to, don't you? Also, not scared, but Brokey this time is much quicker on the trigger. Up to 17 kills now. And taking down the enemy rifler, or the enemy AWPer in the first rifle round that they have is a good start. Can't really complain about that.
Like this angle from JT. Nice shot. Okay.
I see why you like it.
Yeah. Keeps it respectable. 4 versus 4. Sitting right behind the logs. I think that's a little bit of a pixel hold, like he's standing on a wall, but it's okay.
If it works.
Yeah.
Got him to kill. Oh. Yeah, saw that. Wanted to try and see if we could do it. Wide peek coming out from Kerrigan, though. And they've even pulled in a third player over there. I think it's Brokey starting to run in there with the AWP. So that means they leave Robs alone holding Arch. Yeah, Kerrigan's eventually going to get back, but there is a real timing there where if they actually push, that's horrifying for Robs.
Yeah, they just have to smoke off Arch side, and they're good to go into that bomb site. Kerrigan here to shore up the defense. Play the 2-2, but still so disconnected from Robs. If Complexity hit the site now, it's going to be such a difficult hold.
Even saying 2-2 just doesn't make you feel very confident. Kerrigan is basically alone in here. I mean, Robs is, I guess he's in the general area, but they can't help each other out very easily at all. Floppy's down in the pit already, and I don't think they even know. Look at this. Kerrigan gets a kill, but it doesn't matter. Floppy's there with the instant return. Bomb is going to be planted, and Brokey, I don't know, started to get there. They could go for the retake. They have the kits for it, but man, they have a lot to lose as well.
Oh, Grim's position is so exposed to Rops. This is a big fight, and it'll be Rops that comes out on top. Now, Floppy and JT stuck in pit, the site. They've got to defend three oncoming CTs.
Wanted to peek behind that HE. Goes down, Brokey now. It's all on JT. What? Is it a running no-scope? Oh my god, Brokey, why?
And he's just stone cold with it. Doesn't even react. Just hits the nastiest shot of the day, and yet he says it's just another day in the office. My goodness.
I need to see that again.
I do too. That was brilliant stuff.
Speaking of which, if you miss shots like that, and if you're over on Blast.tv, you can go for the rewind. Like it's these. Oh my god, it looked like he was still moving, doing that.
Yeah.
Just walked on there. All right, that's a great retake coming out. 14-5. Complexity otherwise, I mean, I like everything up until that point is really great. The fact that they picked the right bomb side, they found a huge weakness, they got down in the pit without Kerrigan even knowing. I mean, everything was looking good. Now they're trying to see if they could beat S-Tag and Kerrigan, the Danish duo that's working up here. And even S-Tag, beyond the grave, is still picking off Fang with the Molotov. This is tough.
Don't even think it was a bad idea from Complexity to try to test the B bomb site. You know that Rain's gone. You know that it's S-Tag who's slotting in. Might be a little bit uncomfortable playing with his partner in Kerrigan, but they're still able to hold on. And now Brokey's rotated in, and he is just so sharp today, not going to miss a single bullet. And he's going to put Complexity right in the dirt and put FaZe onto map point.
They've looked very, very convincing. It almost feels like they've said, we're just never going to slow down in this game. You will have absolutely no space to breathe. And they're running over them at the moment.
Yeah.
Very impressive.
Is it too early to call the Eddie effect? Every time he's standing behind FaZe, they win it all.
you know, if we have the data, what's the sample size? Do we?
The sample size is the Antwerp major.
Okay.
And that's about it.
Statistically, probably not relevant. I mean, we'll get the math people on it.
Yeah.
We'll build some models. We'll do something.
Okay.
15-5. Man, I really want to extend some kind of maybe a phase that, you know, maybe Complexity could have won some of those sort of B after plants.
Yeah.
In the first half, but it still feels like it's very one-sided. It feels like it's too far of a stretch. And now that Brokey's hit 21 kills and it's just taken off from everybody else, I don't even know what Complexity could do to bring this back. Kerrigan, with the immediate continuation of that spray, he nearly took down JT, but good on the Galil on the other side.
Yeah, Kerrigan getting a little bit antsy there. If you want to criticize FaZe in any respect, I mean, that's just, you don't need to play the setup like that. You let the guy that's on the half wall or even the third player that was playing Banana with you take the next contact, but it's just, I can't even blame him. He just wants to get this one over with.
And it's also what he does, right?
Yeah.
It is playing that slightly crazier Counter-Strike in the middle of a team of superstars.
Yeah.
It's just a luxury. Brokey, I can't even remember the last time he missed a shot. It just feels like he's just hitting everything. It's so disgusting and delicious all at the same time.
Okay, S-Attack. This position is vulnerable to a CT push like this. And that is exactly why. Fang takes his head right off. Twist still tucked in at the first oranges. This is also a very hard fight for him. But if anybody could do it, it would be Twist. First headshot, second kill, and then Floppy is finally there to put himself in the 1 versus 2.
Oh, well, he got the bomb plant, but he can't easily escape. He's going to fight straight up. Maybe Brokey could have relaxed a bit there, but fair enough. Again, he's been catching fire himself, so he just wanted to test the limits of that. Now it drops. Again, one of the most thorough and meticulous people in terms of checking absolutely everything, which sometimes can come back to bite him a little bit if he runs out of time, but also scary to play against, because mechanically he's all there. Floppy goes for the fight, and he had to hit the headshot, and he does! Extends the life of Complexity for at least another round.
A bold peek from Floppy at the very end there. It looks like Rops was holding the angle, but he knew that Rops had to approach. He had to get close to the bomb, so picked his timing, nailed the shot, and Complexity showing a little bit of life here. Likely to be too little too late, but can always take that confidence moving forward into the next map, into the next match, whatever it is. Is that really the crosshair Floppy's using? Dynamic crosshair right now? I have a hard time believing that. I'm going to talk to him about that.
Yeah, I think you should.
Yeah. I don't know. Dynamic crosshairs in 2023.
Putting America to shame.
Just an odd choice, but Grim opened things up. Taking down S-Tech, picking on the stand-in. Almost finding a second there. Man, I can't believe Kerrigan actually went for that.
Especially when you're the last person actually defending that position. You're maybe not worth it. A UMP. That's a rare sight. We don't get to see those every day now.
There's a couple people that are trying to keep it in vogue, such as Glaive, but they're far and few between. And Brokey, he gets the return there. Trades the weaponry out with Kerrigan.
Trying to stay ahead of the fashion curve in Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
Under a minute now. No real banana control. Seems like FaZe are just working the top mid position and leaning towards the arch side at the moment. A bit of a crossfire setup right now. Brokey.
That's gross.
Gonna get that double kill, and he was ready for it. He actually had the aim for it, but Floppy already in position with the AK. And that's gonna wipe out that A defense.
Okay. Complexity, another opportunity, finding themselves in a post plant. Halzerk and Floppy. And Floppy, he's playing his CT side spot in that pit. This is where he should be doing the most damage. And Halzerk, he wants to join him, actually.
Twist nearly finding somebody there. That could have been a bit scary. Very low on health as Kerrigan. He's got basically one shot at it here. He has to hit this one, and he will. Wallbang to take him down. Floppy revealing his position. That's still worth it, because Twist knows Kerrigan is happy to die to that kind of a thing. That means FaZe, they're going to go straight for it. Winning Inferno with a massive style. That's very impressive, very comprehensive. No kit, but they're on it so quickly. They're going to be able to have it 16 rounds on the side of FaZe. It is that map pick, but still really impressive stuff, surely.
Yes, that was dominance shown by the side of FaZe, doing a great job there to put Complexity away on map number 1. No question about who was the better team there.
Yeah, they just looked very, very comprehensive, didn't they? Yeah, speaking of questions, I believe we have James ready.
Eddie, it's all laughs and smiles after that one, and you continue a good streak as a coach, mate. Nice fun bit to step in once again.
Absolutely. I mean, it's always good to be here behind the guys, show them some support, and yeah, keeping the streak going.
Keeping the streak going, that's what it's all about. Now, obviously, you come into this, and it's heavy hitters anyway for your team, no matter what. But when you were bringing SCTAG into the team, how was it for you guys? Was it just more just like, let's relax, let's have some fun?
Yeah, I mean, I think the guys they know what they're doing, and SCTAG's a great player, so you know they get back into the zone and they know what to do and have a great time.
I know you're going into the second map. Okay, it's Overpass. It's not been a great map for FaZe, but obviously that's against much tougher opposition. So complexity, they got a chance.
I think the guys are playing really confident, so you never know what's going to happen.
Never know what's going to happen. Well, it's probably going to be a FaZe win. Let's see if they get it. Thank you, Eddie.
Let's go. Thank you.
They need B right now.
Two.
Let's split.
Two
Let's
there.
split.
It's some B split.
I'm going B. I'm going B.
I'm gonna push him in.
Cheetah dead. Nice.
What?
That's
nice,
main guy.
Two B main.
Hello?
One more B main. B main and one Cheetah. Cheetah dead. B main.
Nice. I'm blind.
B main and Lurker.
He's opping. Did you scope? No.
Cheetah dead. Nice. Let's B main. Nice. Cheetah.
I got up. Okay.
Temple dead. Emo.
Nice.
Emo.
One way. He's dead.
I got cheetah. Bomb down B main.
I got the bomb. He's out. Hobbit, guys. Hobbit or Ninja.
Emo. Dead. Nice. Ninja clear. I got cheetah. Emo is clear. I'm in triple. Mid player and A player.
What's he flying?
I respawn temple.
I'm just playing
Ninja one.
Yeah, Ninja?
Cheetah dead.
Nice. What the hell, he didn't see you?
Yeah. 2 CT, I think.
Done. His ramp.
Hall's dead. Nice.
I'm coming back around from me.
One on ticket. On top of ticket.
Guys, ticket. Ah, I couldn't cross.
I'm going to area for a second. Is he left side or right side?
Is that
up on default?
Yeah.
Could be halls as well.
I'm watching halls now.
Nice. Nice round.
Fun match.
Left, rotating.
Back up to the left.
Nice.
Push it out. Wait, kill him. Back up.
Come
back.
It's hot. We can't. Let's go under.
He's Vents. Where Vents? Okay. One is back up behind us. He's Deacon. Deacon, that's back up. Are we certain he's there? No, I'm not sure. But he was back up before, okay? He left. He was shooting us. He's Deacon, I think. Holding Deacon. He's a Deacon.
Nice.
Ilya, you're so good. So good, Ilya.
Nice round, boys. Take Ilya.
I'm going up.
Smoke main.
Smoke main.
Volleys.
I need in front, Russia. That door. I'm holding door.
Top refresh.
Can be outdoor. I have
Top. Nothing else.
Picking you.
Nathan. Only one, right?
Can be outdoor.
Coming door.
He's going back top.
Door one. You hold door, Ilya.
Holding door, yes.
Nothing ramps, guys.
I pick on your contact, Russia.
Well, FaZe clearly have somewhere more important to be. Blink and you'd almost miss that one. They were an absolutely formidable force coming onto their pick of Inferno, and unfortunately for Complexity, no opportunity to be dousing those flames. Jacob, I think it's apt to say this one was a massacre from FaZe.
Yeah, a little bit boring, to be completely honest. I expected a little bit more. I think we did a good job hyping up Complexity, saying that there was a potential for an upset, you know? Yeah, but honestly, this time around, they were no match for FaZe Clan whatsoever. SCTAG fitted right into the system. He actually found quite a lot of impact in that first half as well, with the Mac 10 in particular, and it felt like FaZe were in control from start to finish. I will allow myself to be a little bit disappointed in Complexity's performance right here, given they've had a long break, a long turn coming into this tournament, but it was the map pick of FaZe Clan. We know how strong they are in Inferno, and I think Overpass is where they really will have a shot of making a dent.
Yeah, I didn't really expect Inferno to be extremely competitive. You just look at this streak of rounds that FaZe have at the very beginning. I think it was 8 or 9 rounds in a row they won. And any situation where Complexity actually got away with the opening kill somehow found a way to lose it. You were watching in a green room, we saw 3v4s, we saw 4v5s with B executes, and we just knew as soon as the trades were happening, we were moving into a bomb plant situation, and it would be FaZe that would have it over the line. We see here that was a 9-0 run for FaZe Clan. I have to give it to JT. He was the one that kind of rang the bell of resistance on the CT side. A couple of multi-kills to put his team on track. It just wasn't enough.
I think, Jacob, it is totally fair to say that you can be a little bit disappointed rather in Complexity, because as Maui was pointing out during the game, they've obviously been working on this. There's been a couple of the CT positions that they've been switching up as well. So yeah, I think disappointment, it is kind of fair to say, even though it's FaZe's map pick.
A little bit, you know, also given the circumstances. We both argued, you know, that FaZe playing with a standard is not too big of an issue for FaZe, but if you're Complexity, it's kind of like a reality check as well. You're so far away from even making it competitive against a team with a standard. Sure, I know it's FaZe. I know it's probably, you know, what's supposed to be the best team in the world and one of the most well-rounded teams in the world, but if you're Complexity, I guess you gotta aspire for more than 6 rounds on Inferno playing against a team with a stand-in. So I'm a little bit disappointed, but maybe not surprised.
I think there are going to be conditions and circumstances in which SATAG being here instead of Rain will be problematic. But Complexity never really did enough to get into that position. If they had a better first half, then they could have maybe, just maybe, abused the Kerrigan STAG duo on the B side. We don't know how solid it's going to be if you play a full half against them. What if you have full weaponry, you can do an execute. But FaZe never allowed them to get to that position. They pushed them on the pistol round on the CT side. They pushed them with the MP9s. Pushed them on the first. So Kerrigan knew he avoided that dangerous position he could find himself in, and Complexity had no say.
Well, let's go from negatives to positives on that map, because one name that really does come to mind is Brokey, because Maniac simply styling on those kids of Complexity.
Yeah, completely destroyed them. Brokey had a highlight reel in this first map, and it's not only about how aggressive he is, and I really think whenever Brokey feels like he's ahead of the opponent, that's where he allows himself a whole lot of risk-taking, which is great. But most of these moments, as we are seeing it right now, happen in very tight post-plan situations. And this is where I think Brokey takes all his value as an AWP. The way that he intuitively knows how to play these post-plan situations and very rarely make grave mistakes and gets away with some murders, if you allow me, that is a huge plus for FaZe.
He has that X factor to explode in the middle of the round. You're going to see it right here as well with the no-scoping coming in. It's a beautiful shot right here from Brokey. When he's running around like that, feeling it like he is right now, he is a master with that gun, especially on Inferno. I feel like we often talk about Inferno being a map that can be a little bit tough for an AWP player to get into. Brokey has the ability to almost resemble Fallen back in the days, you know, this close quarter fight duelist with the AWP who is not afraid of running in, no-scoping, and taking these close quarter duels. He does it so well, which is also why he consistently finds impact on a map like Inferno.
Yeah, so much proactivity, so much aggression coming out from him. Instrumental in terms of FaZe closing that particular map out. But the asterisk does come with, obviously, that was FaZe's map pick, and we were hyping up Complexity coming onto their ground of Overpass. So, Danny, why should we be looking out for the NA squad?
Complexity has Overpass as kind of their bread and butter map, and I want to break down a very unique strategy they actually have. So right here, this is something that they run very oftenly, and what you're going to see here is 5 here towards this mid area, or rather 4, and the goal here for them, actually, before I actually get into what this will entail, is that their goal here is to actually come all the way through this A side area without using utility, and let me show you how they pull that off. So the first thing you'll see here is that as they come in, you'll notice that when they pass here to cross towards this mid area, they make sure to kind of go as close as possible to this wall here and make sure not to cross this imaginary line here. And the reason why they do that here is so that just in case there's an AWPer who's posted up towards this bathroom's position right about here, if he's posted up there, he's not going to be able to see them. You'll see here that if there's an AWPer here, he won't be able to see them because of the angle of the wall. Next thing you'll notice here is that as they come in towards this position, they're all crouched. They're all crouched, moving across towards the left side. And the reason why they do this is because for a CT, the height difference here actually makes it possible for Cheese to cross this mid area without being seen. So you'll see that for this player down here who's crouched, if the CT is peeking just a little bit lower, he's not going to be able to see them. And that's the reason why they crouch all the way across when they come over towards this mid position. Once they get here towards this bathroom side, closer towards the entrance, you notice that they pass along this left side here. And once they're here, you'll see that the reason why they do this is because for an AWPer who's posted up on connector, the only way for him to be able to see them is if he peeks along this right side. And then as soon as they come over towards this divider side, then they kind of cross sides. So instead of hugging this left side, they now cross this right side. And once they're here, that allows them to basically be able to come up towards the site without being seen from an AWPer who's posted up down the site. So this basically allows them to kind of creep all the way towards the A site without using utility at all, just strictly based on their pathing. It looks like my screen has frozen just a little bit, but once they're here at the doorstep, JT is able to find that first kill, and now Grim, he's in positional advantage, has the headshot angle. And the key thing here is because they didn't use any utility, they have all the utility now here for the A site. They can smoke off this, Molotov this, and basically capture the site. So a very interesting strategy from Cole. Has a lot to do with their entry pathing and just kind of the way they maneuver themselves around the map that allows them to get to the A site without utility.
Excellent breakdown once again from the Mahone zone, but I do want to play devil's advocate just a little bit. Danny is correct saying, you know, Overpass is Complexity's bread and butter, but coming up against FaZe, different caliber of opponent.
It's a beautiful breakdown, yeah, but it works against ATK. It won't work against a team like FaZe Clan. And as you rightfully said, we saw in Inferno that Kerrigan and STech didn't allow Complexity to execute in towards the potential weak bomb side. STech, if he's playing on the A bomb side right here, he's not going to allow Complexity to do what they're doing right now. They're going to scout for information early on. So what you saw right here, sure, it's a great stat for Complexity, and it can work, but it won't work against a team like FaZe. I don't believe that.
No, and I think this is going to be the X factor. It's going to be the determinant factor of this game. Kerrigan as a leader knows that he doesn't have Rain as a masterpiece on the A side taking space. So I think he has to come up with ideas as a team to kind of make up for that loss of Rain here. And I think the answer is going to be aggression. I think he's going to be in Complexity's faces. He's not going to allow them to execute. And for Complexity, which are going to be starting on the T side, I'm fairly sure, what they need to do is survive the 20, 31st seconds of the round. They have to fight back against FaZe. They have to push them back. They have to punish them. If they don't, I don't care that Mahone is doing this great breakdown. They're going to get wrecked.
So what you're saying is, you know, obviously FaZe coming in with the stand, and that it is a loss in the grand scheme of things, but there's an adaptability, a way that they can kind of work around this to potentially not have Complexity take this one?
They can try. You know, that's the main point right here. They can try to facilitate it. They can try to put STech in a position where it won't be a problem. As Matthew so rightfully said, you have Kerrigan, and probably the best and most experienced in-game leader in the world in terms of using stand-ins and trying to mask the fact that right now they're missing a player like Rain.
Look, they won without Rain. They won Katowice with JKS. That's enough. I think that's the proof. Kerrigan knows how to deal with that.
Well, the proof certainly is in the pudding, but this dessert is serving up in Complexity's favor, arguably. But flipping on over to FaZe, they are a higher caliber of opposition. Complexity going to have to bring the heat coming onto their map pick after this.
You thought we were done, but you were wrong. We've got a second map coming up. It's on Overpass, and Complexity will have to prove a lot to make this work. It didn't look very impressive on Inferno. I mean, will it get better on this map, you think?
It's going to get better.
All right. Nice.
This is Complexity's best map. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. They are well drilled on Overpass. They have strong defaults. Mahone had a great breakdown of their snake strategy. All of that comes into play on a map that is, generally speaking, one of the harder maps to find a good offense on. But Complexity, they understand what it takes. And actually, they've beaten FaZe on this map before. They beat them in the last season of ESL Pro League. And I think that today, it's going to be difficult to replicate that result. But I think that they're going to show something better than they did on Inferno.
I'll take that. I want to see them improve. They had some rounds on Inferno that could have tilted things a little bit, so hopefully they can get off to a nice start, win the round, and keep it going from there. We're on Overpass now for the second round. He just deleted Grim.
Just out of the server.
Why?
It's not even a bad peek by Grim.
Has he got no human emotions at all?
No regard for human life. Brokey. Oh. Well,
things get really tough.
Yeah, this just gets interesting all of a sudden. JT taking some fights. And you can see that Complexity, they want to sneak out Monster. And it's not going to work out as Twist picks up a double. He spots the nade coming in from Halzerk in the back lines, but the bomb is at the foot of Monster. And the entire cavalry is slowly moving into place for FaZe. They're not overstepping. They're making sure that they're doing their due diligence as they make their way there. But Twist well in control of this position.
Yeah, and he's got a teammate that's lurking around. He's got S-Tag way back there, so either way, no reason to do anything crazy. Brokey and Twist will get all the 5 headshots that were available in the round. And that's it. FaZe to pick up the pistol.
It does feel like FaZe is in some incredible individual form, given what happened in the previous... All you can do there for Grim is laugh. You're not even making a bad play.
Or cry.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's one or the other extreme.
What would you do?
I think I would try and wait until the camera was, faded away, and then I'd probably a little tear down my cheeks, I could imagine.
Just a single teardrop.
Yeah. Like, why? Okay. Why me?
Here we go. Wow, they found a dink. Oh, they found a second dink. Okay, 1 kill with just blocks. You're not upset about that. But...
Yeah, it's meant to be a quick round, right?
Yeah, they're just trying to get it over with. Yeah. Okay, first gun round. This is where we have to see if Complexity have anything to prove, anything to show us, if there's a reason that they picked Overpass. I've already shown my true colors. I have said that I think that this is going to be better than Inferno. I'd like to be proven correct. I want to see what Complexity have been cooking up in the lab, showing that all that time off paid dividends.
Rankings.
We're going to find out. Already very aggressive move coming up from Fang. Moving to take some map control over on that side. Maybe expecting that it could have been someone from the FaZe side lurking out on long, which we can tell on the minimap there isn't. But he's still kind of keeping an eye on it. Fair enough. A little boost coming over. Cheeky stuff. Some teams abuse this kind of position so much, and some really never touch it. Oh. Hole in the wall, or in the door there. Nearly could have spotted someone. I think Floppy seems to be aware that something could be up. Yeah, he went for it straight away, but he also knew that he could duck under, and there's the headshot coming through for him to take down Robs.
Rankings.
The sand on top of his teammate's head. Good counter utility there. Little exchange between Kerrigan and Floppy. Has to deploy his smoke. And now we see the multifaceted approach from Complexity unfold. They're making their way towards A. S-Tag has the shadow advantage on Halzerk. Unable to complete the kill, though. So still, man advantage for Complexity. And they're gaining so much ground right now.
Yeah, they really are. And he's forced back behind it. He realizes he can't really stick around. HE is not going to kill Fang, but if Halzerk gets too close, that's a bit awkward. Nice grenade and a good setup. Brokey with the spam behind it. Kerrigan on his own, and they're trying to come for him. He runs out of bullets at the end, but he did see more players behind it. Oh, that was supposed to be the smoke for the sniper spot. That's very awkward. There's no AWP in play, but you still want to block it off. Good shot from Holzak on the other side, but S-Tag is up on the high ground, and again, unsmoked because of that earlier failure. Twist to take the last player down, and it's 3 in a row for FaZe.
That was Complexity doing so many things correct, but falling at the final hurdle. A smoke into the back of his teammate, a flash that actually team flashes the entry player. It's all great in theory, but in practice, poorly executed. And so FaZe, they're always going to be able to capitalize on mistakes like that. And Complexity showing a lack of polish there at the very end. That's not what you want to see, given they had a lot of reasons to win that round. A lot of things to be happy about, except for the final 15 seconds. Can't cut any corners if you want to beat the world's best.
Yeah, definitely true. Kerrigan's brought out an AUG, so another sort of slightly more rare weapon. I guess on this map it could be justified. I think the AUG it's all right. It's fun to play with.
Yeah, Kerrigan's been bringing this one out here and there over the last year. I think when he just knows he has to lock down these single angle positions, it's one that it does suit him.
Yeah, exactly like this, although Floppy saying your expensive weapon means nothing to me. This Deagle will do everything I need it to. Oh, that is some awkward timing. Wow, Rob's getting shot in the back, and now you've got to just take a deep breath that you're on the FaZe side here. You don't want to be giving up this round at all. This is supposed to be more or less a free round.
Yeah, you don't get to say that often, that Rops is being shot in the back. He's so careful, so sure of himself in every position that he takes. But the double hold for Monster is here. Brokey takes down one, but Grim with the return. Twist, though, lies in wait. 2 headshots for him, leaving just Fang, and Twist collects a third.
He is 10-0 right now. It's early days, but it seemed like they knew that was coming. They had that double setup way before actually Complexity decided to walk through the tunnels. That's pretty cool. Good job.
Yeah, they were just so ready for it. And after killing Kerrigan towards that right side, I feel like they gave up that angle for just a brief instant, and suddenly Twist is there too. So, just sneaky stuff from FaZe. Choosing the right bomb side to play the strong side on. But got another gun round here for Complexity. See if they're able to find similar success in the early round, but just making sure that they're able to complete their main objective.
H-Sheep has to spam on top these Floppy in a very, he's dancing to try and avoid the bullets on the other side. He's actually in a very scary position. I feel like more than anything right now, Complexity need a couple more kills on the board for some of these rounds, right? Because at the moment, Twist has actually got more kills than the entire Complexity team combined. So something has to change. It looks like he's not letting go either. Gets one more and keeps it going. A double before he finally has the first death of the map for himself. 4 on 3 though, after the chaos has subsided outside of the B-bomb site.
Yeah, able to pick up 2. And usually it's the default of Complexity that can be so strong. Even their water presence itself is usually a win condition. Floppy, though, not having the best start thus far. He is paramount to Complexity's chances, so he has to get activated at some point in this one. But Holzerk is going to go for the contact play up towards A. Might catch a jump spotting S-Tag. We'll see if S-Tag does make his last leap. But I think that he trusts the crossfire that himself and Brokey are in.
With 30 seconds as well. Look at the position down outside of B. They know almost everything they need to. They have they have everything. They have the setups, they have the time on their side, and they realize there's nobody coming to the B bomb side. Yeah, shooting through the wall. Why not? Why not, Brokey?
Man, Brokey has been really in form for this series. The kills that he was getting on Inferno, the swiftness right there, you see that he's flashed, but just that brief instant, that screenshot that he got right before that flash pop was enough to help him secure the frag. And then barely showing him an elbow, and that's all he needs. I might have been blind completely. I think he might have just saw the shadow before that, but man, he is so fast. There's no question right now who's the best opper in the server. Holzerk did a decent job on the first map, but Brokey's just on another level.
Yeah, decent means almost nothing when Brokey's playing like this.
Yeah.
It's so crazy. It's very, very hard to keep up. It's like the upkeep on playing that kind of Counter-Strike is so high. You have to be tuning every single millisecond. You have to make all the decisions. Like, it's very hard. Most people, it feels like you burn out playing that style so much quicker than almost anything else. And Brokey's been doing it for a long time now. So I guess that she's got the mentality for it somehow. But I mean, I think Jacob was comparing him on the analyst desk a little bit to Fallen back in the day, and I can understand that comparison completely. But I think Fallen even burned out playing that style. It was just it's so hard to keep it going.
We'll see. Brokey's a bit younger. That could be the difference maker. And if FaZe want to look towards sustainability and how long this roster can last, I mean, you've got 3 guys that are in their prime, in their early 20s. Terrifying. The average age between these two teams, if you take away Kerrigan, it's not even that much different. But yeah, it's crazy how much skill.
I really forget about this now. I forget how young some of these kids really are in terms of how long of a career you can have, right? And I mean, somebody like Kerrigan is somebody who's kind of proving that you can stick around for a real long time and still have a high impact. So that's interesting to think about. S-Tag, a little bit of a jiggle there. Got to be careful. They are trying to creep a little bit close. Not quite the full-on sneaky snake that Mahone was talking about, but I mean, it's a similar kind of vibe. Trying to get close to the action before you can actually pop the first shot, and they got kind of close, but S-Tag wise to their tricks, and now they're all grouped up in the connector.
Yeah, and I actually have been loving the way that S-Tag has been playing in this game. Obviously, he's not going to be replicating Rain's aggressiveness, but what he's doing is he's getting safe information, and he's able to play back, but I think Complexity might be sneaking up on FaZe right here. JT, beautiful shot to take down Twist. Now Kerrigan dancing around the site. He has Brokey in tow, and this crossfire, it's too strong for Complexity. They don't have the flashes that in order to take him off this angle, and the flank, it's already there. There's the one flash, but doesn't seem like it'll be good enough.
It's a very awkward hold in the beginning, and Kerrigan, I mean, he was very low right off the bat, but the fact that he just didn't die right away, if he repeaks that in a moment of panic and dies, it leaves Brokey alone with an AWP on the bomb site. So it just isn't most flashy highlight in some sense just staying alive behind the pillar, but it's way more important to do that than it is to try and be a hero and fight it. Because they can't really move, like they're stuck here, and by the time they kill Kerrigan, there's another M4 on the side.
Just maintaining the crossfire, so important. But another B-heavy lean for Complexity. They're going to be contesting drops towards water. Did he just sneak into the smoke?
Yeah, he did.
Okay, they spotted him there. You can't get away with that. But early nade from S-Tag evens up the numbers. Grim a little bit upset, but this is still a good situation for Complexity, all things considered. And now it's not.
It's something that we're going to see from Robs. We're all going to forget about it now, but at some point he's going to do that in some, on land somewhere, and everyone's going to lose their minds because you can absolutely see how that goes. How would you keep track of what's happening? If you're funneling out on the other side, on the T side, it's going to be hard to hear. Did someone run the other way? Like, how would you know?
Right.
And if they get in on that side, that could be the round over. It's actually a really sick play.
Oh. Fang beats the smoke. Now he's taking the contest. Takes down Kerrigan, and now Twist, he realizes he needs to preserve his life. Needs to keep some presence towards the B site. Can't take the fight. Needs to stay alive for a bit longer for the rotation to come in.
Now traveling to Paris.
Brokey's actually thinking that there's going to be an A flank. This really leaves Twist even more isolated. And he just gets out. Just slips that is pursuit.
S-Tag, like you said, he's been finding information, and he was out on long. He wasn't sticking around. He was actually out looking the whole time. So not just a passive stand-in here who's just kind of like doing what he's told. He's been pretty active in trying to find something. 14 seconds on the clock for Holzerg.
We will have peace at any cost. Now you will see how war can be waged and won.
How's it going?
Just one more mission. Helping you out.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
Hello.
I hear you.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Acknowledge.
1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
tactics.
I got the payload. Let's rumble.
Protecting.
Step right up.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Let's stick together.
I'm with you.
My resolve hardens.
They look so slow.
Watch here.
Nano boost is ready. Get in there.
Hey.
I will break before I
Much
yield.
obliged. We gonna move the payload or what?
I guess the wrench.
No one. Smoke them out.
A mild inconvenience.
60 seconds remaining.
Hostiles approach. Put them in the ground.
Ten seconds remaining. Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Clever tactics. Finally.
A
better world is possible today.
Round one. Complete. Score 1-0. Switching sides.
Hey.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
A better world is possible today. Honor. Nice to call, Captain.
Oh, Winston, that was a long time ago.
You'll always be captain in my heart.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
Careful.
What's nice to see with FaZe in the CT side is that Overpass is a map where positions can get away from you. We saw Fang sneaking up long. We see just how many things are happening at the same time across it. And when you're playing with a stand-in, it's even tougher. Sometimes their comms aren't going to be on par with your previous player, but I think this also shows the value of S-Tag. He's the one that's closing the gaps. He's the one that's making sure that some of these windows of opportunities are shrinking for Complexity as opposed to getting any wider. And Complexity, I think they've done a really good job at making this hard on FaZe in terms of testing their comms, but it's not actually resulting in all the round victories that other teams may be finding.
16-2 for S-Tag at 116 ADR, so he's having himself a nice game. And as you pointed out, I mean, some of those kills that he just got in this round were basically based off communication from teammates saying, all right, I'll do this, and then you do this, and he could just walk in and get the kills almost for free. So, you know, for a stand-in, that's, again, kind of rare. Like, usually that's the first thing that suffers is any communication that you might be able to do. You're just not used to how the team functions, but he's having himself a really fantastic game. Flashes are coming out, but not enough to save S-Tag. It was close, though. Robs being very economical with the bullets there, trying to only fire a couple of shots at a time. They'll lose a couple of players, but ultimately win the round.
Those were some great protocols from FaZe there. Twist was throwing some support flashes all the way from B as S-Tag was retreating. So making sure that his A rifle could get out of there in time.
Ready.
No, that's excellent work. And an excellent replay.
Yeah, and they pop behind the CT players,
yes.
So unless they're turning around to run away, they're not really going to get flashed in the same way. It's really cool.
Hey.
Come on, Snowball. I need your help. We could have just talked it out.
Double kill.
해자.
How are you? Hello. Load up. Join me.
Plenty of bombs to go around. Blasting up.
We're in this together. All of us. Railgun charge. Double pinpoint accuracy. Welcome to Jankata. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Mình đã có cổ ấy. Kéo về lúc là tâm mặc định là cổ mà. Mình cứ giữ nguyên thế bắn.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
Ooh, I live for this.
Quỳ.
Roadhog style.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
Đây.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Okay. Man.
Charging. Defending.
أنا محدش يقدر عليا.
Phá đụng má kìa ấy.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I learned from your mistakes. What's up?
if need be. Complete.
Step right.
Scores 0-2. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero. Only in unity will we find strength.
Take me down to Junkertown where the grass is brown and the sky is brown.
Chơi con chuột đây.
Today's a good day for some mayhem.
Let's get started. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Đâu á? Nó nhảy. Cái lột má gì ấy, lém địt lém bừa chết mình. Game thằng lồn. Yếu kìa, anh nói yếu kìa.
Such potential.
Tao xí ở chết, cầm con này. forward. Okay.
Let us end this. Escape the payload.
This ends now.
Play of the game.
잘해.
Hey! A better world is possible today.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
This ends
60
now.
seconds remaining.
I am always ready to learn.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time for a change in leadership.
Méo vậy.
Traveling to the Ilios ruins.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Welcome to the Oasis. Enemy needs 5 kills to win. Enemy needs 3 kills. Enemy needs 5 kills to win. Enemy needs 3 kills. 30 seconds remaining. Match complete.
Heroes never die.
Defeat. Now entering the temple of X. 1. Overwhelmed.
Khúc gì anh em?
Traveling to New Queen Street. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Đẩy xe. Cái map mà ở giữa có cái băng tải ấy, có cầu thang ấy, trên đầu ấy, lúc ra tranh xe ấy, tranh con robot ấy.
We will have peace at any cost. This will not be won without sacrifice. Be ready.
Only in unity will we fight. 2. 1. Objective unlocked in first.
Hello.
We need to stop them taking the lead.
I must do better.
We don't have the lead anymore.
Their barricade is advancing.
Robot's ours.
The breeze brings relief.
Watch ya.
They took him from us.
The world still needs defending.
Hiểu lời đâu hết rồi.
junk.
We're on the move.
Not on my reach.
Let's bring it home, people.
We're catching up. Advancing. They have taken our robot. They're pushing the barricade. I must wait.
We'll have peace at any cost.
Need.
I am not beaten yet.
Phải lùn như lùn chạy cẳng đầu.
Was that all?
Okay.
Play of the game.
Last upper.
Let's go!
Very good. Same guy shooting this. Same anywhere. Come.
Upper already.
Both side,
Top side.
They have AK.
One commission. Yeah, standing.
Yeah, he's ready for the smoke mid building. I'm pushing zero.
Yeah, I'm walking inside as well. Okay. Give me a second.
Jesus. No smoke.
No!
It's fine.
Let's go together. I just smoke I smoke the wind again. I smoke the wind.
I just smoke city.
Yeah, I think on one side. I think on one side. Kneebox through city. City out.
That's it, you.
Kneebox dead.
I'm coming to you.
Tao vừa được cái gì lên số 2 này. Tao vừa được cái gì lên số 2 này.
Got both low. I don't have bullets. I'm going to Kneebox. I see it. Spawn to the smoke.
Cái số 2 cạnh trên là cái gì? Ta thấy lần trước tao được số 2 rồi mà.
Last hero standing. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Traveling to Volskaya Industries.
Yes. Sure. Affirmative. Go time. It's go time. It's go time. Right on the money. Sure. Affirmative.
30 seconds.
Affirmative. Cooling down. We are falling apart. Yes. It's go time. It's go time. Coming through. Breaking them down. Affirmative.
60 seconds.
Someone needs to fill this out.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
We're in this together. All of us.
Of course.
Make sure you're ready. Who knows what we'll find out there.
Why, hello.
Hey.
Hold your thumbs, and we'll get through
Hello.
this all right.
Hey, good to see you.
Hello. Watch
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Kakaya, hustle up. I'm not a fan of setbacks.
Thank you.
You're falling apart. Thanks for the help. Powered and ready to fire. Not so fast. Eyes on a target. finest.
My ultimate is charged.
That feels much better. Disrupting. This ends now. Target down. Just getting started. Need repairs. Ah, thanks. We are falling apart. Cybernetic innovation at its finest. Clear out!
Much appreciated.
First round. One. Score 1-0.
Just one more mission.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Thanks. Loud and clear.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's do it again.
Demon 1, bad guy 0.
You're all set up.
There they are. Yeah, they're falling apart.
That's just embarrassing.
Now get over here.
Over there!
Loud and clear.
Enemy here! I won't let you. Thanks for the help. Right on the money. That feels much better. This ends now. Who's next? Double kill. Coming through. Disrupting. I'd stay down. None of these administered. Let the keep guide you. Gotta stay on your toes, soldier. Not so fast.
Behind you.
This ends now. This ends now. Hitting the ground running. Disrupting.
Anyone want to join me? Clean work as always, Vivian.
Victory. Play of the game.
Rails unpowered and ready to fire.
Má.
Now arriving at the Ilios well.
À, bảo xem lốt mấy cái top play emote mà quên mất. Họ xem đến đâu nhỉ?
Traveling to Iconline. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Headshot. Bắn phát. Bắn Hanzo rồi. Phát là headshot phát đấy. Hôm ta xem cái thằng lốn trên Twitch thằng béo béo bắn chuẩn ai à? Phát là không dính. Phát là không headshot.
We're in this together. All of us.
Let's get this show on the road.
You count on me, I count on you. Hello.
I think I added too much bass to my new track.
No such thing.
Good to see you.
Of course.
Hey.
Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Might have to adjust my approach.
Đi mẹ mày láo à?
Show me how to do that?
Đấy. Bắn chá đi trúng đầu rồi. Bọn nó bắn trúng đầu, mình chá bắn trúng đầu vậy cả.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Nhưng mà bọn nó đéo đi vào cái đường đạn chứ. Nào. Này phải bắn gần.
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself together.
Understood.
I'm not a fan of setbacks.
Disrupting.
Đẩy nhà luôn, nói rồi. Explode, man.
Meet your fate.
Hitting the ground running. Breaking them down. Just getting started. Just as predicted. Keep them off a little longer. Might have to adjust my approach.
Đi con mẹ nó.
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself together. Disrupting. For the part. Round one.
Complete. Scores 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
We're in this together.
You want that,
All of us.
Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
Stay out of trouble, Nana.
As long as you get into plenty.
Yes, ma'am.
Just one more mission.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective.
Disrupting.
On my way. Concussive out.
Mercy chết rồi.
Rocket barrage incoming. Plenty of bombs to go around.
Ui đi con mẹ cậu kia là hút.
I still think we can win.
Okay, my head's in the game.
Feeling better? I'm just like you, rocket lady. Overwatch 67. The pleasure.
30 seconds. 5 more.
Đi, còn mẹ còn tí máu bùi đang mà bắn phụ. Vãi luôn thật.
As you can.
If they wanted to be quick at B, they couldn't. The Molotov instantly went down. You could see Nexus holding another one, so at least OG are well aware that there could be some kind of speed behind a round like this one. 3 Tech 9s, 1 P250, and a Deagle in play on the liquid side. And you're right, keep them in the dirt. Don't let them off the ground until you really have to. Little dink on Nexa, that's unfortunate, but Fiku is here to try and hold on to the bomb site for a little while longer. It's a decent double kill, at least make sure that they just don't get wiped out, but this is a successful liquid so far. They'll take it. Bomb plant, 2 M4s picked up.
They've got so much.
Now entering Kill's Row. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
For his remaining teammates.
Flash over, but it's a blind shot from Dexter. That's so cool, though. What a great idea. If that hadn't happened, if it wasn't a blind shot, then maybe he finds the...
We will have peace at any cost.
I have been studying the composition of your songs.
Studies? Nah, you gotta feel and enjoy the music.
I enjoy the mathematics.
Pump up the bass. It's time to roll out.
Greetings. Hello. Greetings. Hello. Greetings.
5,
Hello.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers in. Defend objective.
Failure is not defeat.
Look out!
Get into this room!
Put them in the ground. I will break before I heal.
Enemy.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
Objective lost.
Tàu.
of poison.
Barrier unsuccessful.
60 seconds remaining.
Understood.
Every plan must evolve.
Come here.
I see one.
30 seconds remaining.
Victory is ours.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This ends now.
Feel mighty might. Cannot answer all questions.
Round 1 complete. Score 0-1. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yeah.
We will have peace at any cost.
Dr. Liao was not fond of you.
Was she any fonder of you?
Of course. I was her life's work.
It seemed to me she was far more taken with your predecessor.
On the move.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
I prefer to walk alone, but I suppose you will do.
Advancing upward.
Greetings.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Ok.
Their confidence will be their undoing. Take everything from them. Hostiles approach. Unnecessary elimination. Securing this objective. Tear victory from your grasp.
đè.
Play of the game.
Đồ.
Meteor strike.
Cái social của tao cứ hiện lên có một cái dấu bạn là gì nhỉ? Một người bạn đang online à? Nhìn có chướng hết ở mắt. Xem nốt Europe emote của mấy con.
Welcome to Circuit. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
We're in this together. All of us. You count on me, I count on you.
Behold my view.
Tới đi anh nhóc.
Did your bosses ever rebuild that favela? You know, the one that mysteriously burned down?
I am told it is on the backlog.
Funny how that sort of project always gets
Lên đây, lên đây.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
We are falling apart.
Stop the field.
Ghê ấy. Cái địt.
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself together.
Cắm bố một con chó.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
No. Gonna need a new paint job after this.
First barrier has been overwhelmed.
Do not provoke me.
Biết ngắm con lợn. Vấn này, con rồng này tôi bắn nhé. Vâng.
No one can hide.
Stalin bắn nghe sót.
This ends. 60 seconds and hitting the ground running. We are falling apart.
Nhảy đi. Ừ đúng rồi, nhảy như cao cao. Bơ xì yếu kìa.
Complete. Railgun powered and ready to fire. Score 0-0. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
We're in this together. All of us. Hey, good to see you. Hey. I'll make it worth your while.
Hello.
Hello.
Helping those in need is its
Understood.
own reward.
Pump up the bass. Time to roll out.
Follow my lead. I'll make sure this goes smoothly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm just getting started.
Messi.
Morguich.
Wait for player.
Play of the game.
Cái lộn. Ta là nhớ gì đâu, double kill đâu. Bắn cái đấy còn đéo được cả double kill. Quấn. Đây bên này mà. Đây đấy. Mẹ con chó nhìn thấy con cừu. Bé tí đẹp. Trắng phau.
Always plan an exit. Catch you later. Let's get on with it.
10 seconds remaining.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Đây cút đây. Ra kia kìa. Đây ra kia.
Regret is for the weak.
Đéo, đánh cao đây. Ai mồ rồi. Hey bro.
Now, everyone, prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Tách kìa. Tách cái con mẹ này đi. Này đục tanh nhớ dễ này.
A better world is possible today. This looks like the best team in the solar system.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Atch.
At who?
Sounds like you have a cold. Let me heal you up.
Curious. Curious.
这个世界需要我们。
Curious. Curious.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective
Má. Team chạy hết đâu rồi, đằng sau nó móc lốp kìa.
Further experimentation required. Someone call? I got you. You're safe with me.
Cái lồn má gì ấy, nó bổ. Boom.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Đấm nó.
Hey.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
We will have peace at any cost.
I bet my turret's a better shot than you.
And what are you willing to bet?
The Lindholm reputation.
How about your other eye?
Greetings.
No unnecessary risks.
Hello. Greetings.
Hầu như mấy cái con dùng ống ngắm đéo nhảy được.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Together.
Sau ra. Nó cáp đấy, ôi. Ra lồn.
Finally.
The name's Captain.
Stand with me. Put them in the ground. Exactly what I needed. Put them in the ground.
Hay. Thằng kia đẩy mình ra.
My resolve hardens. Put them in the ground. I thank you. My strength will be yours. Keep a lookout.
Within my reach.
You are safe with
Má. Tí chết.
greetings.
Ready to start a blizzard. Time for the reckoning.
Step right.
Dưới chân yếu xe một.
Thank you.
Loud and clear.
30 seconds remaining.
Over there. Exactly what I needed.
Play of the game.
Thả trận nữa.
Em đang cài đặt nha.
Ai đi comment đâu. Ai lồn biết ngay mà. Sao thằng này to đấy mày? Sao mấy thằng thanh này nó to đấy? Đừng đi có mẹ ta thấy mấy thằng thanh to vãi lồn rồi. Hay là đứng top vì nó càng cao nhỉ? Ừ đúng rồi. Đúng rồi đấy. Đứng top là nó càng to. Top càng cao nó càng to.
Now arriving at the Shambali Monastery. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
You can't escape death.
My heart is strong.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Let's get this show on the road.
Ba phẩy bảy.
Find your strength. We are soon to need it.
3.7.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Keep a lookout.
Stop the payload.
Let's mobilize.
Enemy here.
Cay.
It's go time.
nào nữa không?
Solid work.
Bionic healing ready for use.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Đúng kiểu team chết hết rồi OT. Chưa có.
I can't get away with this.
60 seconds remaining.
If I made it through Istanbul, I can make it through this.
Overtime.
It's go time. Cleaning house. Appreciate it.
Easy.
Complete. Scores 0-0. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
0-0.
Every soldier needs a cause.
What's up? Hi. Hey.
The best laid plans have backup plans.
Hey there.
Konnichiwa. Just another day in the office.
Systems online. Weapons ready.
Keep a lookout.
Heads up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My ultimate is charging.
Lồn như lơ gáy to ấy.
Play of the game.
This ends now. Got him. 2 down.
Chết con bà mày đi. Chết một con chó.
Kitty cone.
Quay lồn nó ra. Bye bye. Đi ra ta là lợn đây. Không phải rồi. Lượn hết ra ngoài. Dude.
This ends now.
Làm lồn có đồng đội mà cứu rồi. Ngủ đi.
Now traveling to Paraiso.
Paraiso.
We will have peace at any cost.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
You remind me of myself when I was younger.
That a compliment?
You be the judge.
Okay. Thanks for the compliment.
I do not fight for myself. I never have.
You count on me? I count on
do
you.
not fight for myself. I never have.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Ui mẹ rồi, bọn này xông lên như lũ vậy.